No, no, no. Anytime umpire should step out. Alright, so we're hot. No, I was telling you. You have the link? I see it. Give me a center, Mr. Brevet. Center the thing for me. AB won the toss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, watch that, man. In a reset. AB won the toss. Right. Now watch that. The preview. Let's see. Sometimes I can't take this to sometimes I can't take this to you. Connect, man. Team with Beckford, right? And AB 1, 2, 3 is confirmed. Justin Beckford.
Barnes, Steve,
Timon, focus on them.
Yes, good morning and welcome to the home of cricket, Sabina Park. It's a Bryce Cricket Development Academy here at Sabina Park. It's a matchup against AB 213 versus Jurula King. AB 213, they won the toss and, of course, elected to take first strike. So, of course, the two batters in the middle, Chevron Morrison and Matthew Morgan. Edwards will be bowling from, of course, should be the Courtney Walsh end this morning. So just a slight delays due to some difficulties, but things has been sorted out at Sabina Park. So just some delays here at Sabina Park. Just a few minutes away from the start of this wonderful encounter here at this beautiful venue, the home of cricket, Sabina Park. So we're ready for the start here at Sabina Park. AB 213, they won the toss. And of course, they decided to take first strike against the Jurili Kings at Sabina Park. Two opening batsmen is Chevron Morrison and Matthew Morgan. So Edwards is the bowler. He'll be coming from the Courtney Walsh end and will bowl into Chevron Morrison. First delivery of the morning is a wide delivery down the leg side by Edwards. Umpire signaling wide, of course. So if you're just joining us at Sabina Park, Andre Bryce putting on this wonderful competition here at Sabina Park. A loud appeal this time. Just handling down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. Siobhan Morrison so far 2 deliveries. In fact, the first delivery was a wide delivery down the leg side. Beautiful day here at Sabina Park as well for cricket. Not a lot of spectators here at Sabina Park. It's good to see Andre Bryce getting some cricket being played here at Sabina Park. Lifting the down the leg side, a loud appeal is given. So Edwards struck in his first over, removal Siobhan Morrison without scoring. And AB 2-1-3, they won the toss and elected to bat first. They are 1 for 1 in the very first over, being bowled by Edwards. That ball cramp. Morrison for some room there, looking to leave that ball, and then just get some glove through to the wicket keeper, who took an easy catch down the leg side. And of course, this is a good start by the Jury King. New batter going to the wicket is Jordan Johnson. Jordan Johnson played for the West Indies Academy in this year's regional for the championship. Scored 2 half centuries so far. Got on start in majority of the games, but just not kicking on as he should. A very positive young cricketer. Brian Charles Laura talk highly about this young man in Jordan Johnson. He's one for the future for West Indies cricket as well. Seeming that regional 4-day championship look very easy in the eye. And then sometimes Jordan Johnson look very easy and then just give his wicket away. But he can be very dangerous when he's in his type of form. But Edwards picking up a wicket in his first over of the morning on the first of the day at Sabina Park. Of course, he will be bowling to, this time around, the left-handed Jordan Johnson. Short delivery should be signal a wide. It is indeed signal a wide. Short delivery first up to Jordan Johnson. Some aggression being shown by Edwards. And Johnson not interested. So there's 2 slip. There's a gully. There's a backward point. There's cover. There's mid on. There's mid off. And there's a third man on the boundary as well. Bleak skies here at Sabina Park. Not much sun here though. Good pace. Just a bit wide outside the half stump. And a lazy looking shot coming in from Jordan Johnson. White signal once more. Edwards is getting that ball to move away from the left-handed Jordan Johnson, who we know can be very dangerous, is Johnson. Delivery is top behind square for the first run for Johnson. And the first run off the bat for the AB 2-1-3 this morning. So Matthew Morgan comes into strike. He will face his first ball of the game from Edwards. Edwards so far 1 for 4. As we say, special good morning to our viewers wherever you are in the world watching. It's a lovely game of cricket. The youngsters playing at Sabina Park. Good delivery, excellent delivery first up by Edwards, beating Morgan outside the off stump. This is good bowling. Just going away from the right-hander. This time around was Edwards. Just a slip in place for the right-hander. There's a slip. There's gully. There's backward point. And there's cover. There's mid on and mid off. And a man just in front of square on the onside. Short release, pulling the ball. Is it gone for 6? Yes, it does. Short ball. He was begging to hit. And my word, Matthew Morgan, he's in no nonsense mood here at Sabina Park. Pulled that ball over deep backward square for 6. So scores up to 10 for 1. The wicket to fall. Chevron this morning was caught by the wicketkeeper down the leg side. That was a spectacular shot there coming in from Matthew Morgan. Superb timing of the ball there. Very easy in the eye. First 6 of the contest so far goes to Morgan. He's up to 6 from 2 deliveries. Pack offside field though. Good follow-up delivery to complete over number 1 with AB 213. They won the toss and elected to bat. They are 10 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Good to see some past players done really well in cricket for Jamaica, and also as a coach and manager as well. It's good to see Junior Bennett, Barry Barnes, TC giving support to the youngsters as well. Youngsters of the future for West Indies cricket, and also Jamaica cricket as well. Andre Bryce, the man who is in charge of this game here at Sabina Park, he used to play for this same team, the Kingston Cricket Club here in Kingston, Jamaica. It is good to see him coming back in Jamaica, making a mark, getting the youngsters active. The girls completed double for Jamaica in the 50 over and the T20. That is good for Jamaica as well. So James will be bowling to Johnson. Johnson turned this one towards the onside and to 2 for an easy single. So it goes up to 11 and Johnson goes up to 2. Deshaun James, the new bowler, bowling from this our commentary box end. So far, sedate start so far by the 2 teams. Beautiful day, Sabina Park for cricket. Matthew Morgan is from Manchester as well. Jordan Johnson plays for the Lucas Cricket Club here in Kingston, Jamaica. Played for the West Indies Academy. Remember, Jordan Johnson scored 3 centuries for the West Indies under 19s. Jordan Johnson, we know, can be very dangerous. And Matthew Morgan shows it all with his first scoring shot over deep backward square for 6. Deshaun James. Good delivery, good line, good length. Cramping Matthew Morgan for room. But in the end, well played. Good start here by James. 2 deliveries so far, pang on target. If you're just joining us, AB 213, they won the toss this morning. Of course, they decided to take first strike here at Sabina Park. James will be bowling to Morgan. Good delivery. Good line been maintained so far by James. All three deliveries this morning from James is bang on target. Good pace, good line, good length as well. If you look at the feel for it, James, there's just a slip in place. Quite unusual to see just a slip in place with the new ball, and James is getting this sort of bounce on this wicket here at Sabina Park. Ooh, excellent delivery. As I mentioned earlier, good pace, good bounce. And look at the carry through to the wicket keeper. These youngsters are the future for Jamaica and West Indies cricket as well. And in fact, you can see how James is getting the ball to carry through on this wicket. This one is steered down to third man for an easy single. But I like this young fast bowling James consistently hitting those good areas. But I would like to see the battle with James and Jordan Johnson in the game against the Jamaica Scorpions. Jordan Johnson was dismissed with a short delivery from O.J. Shields. Not a fan of short deliveries is Johnson. Loves to cover drive. I would like to see how James go about his business to Johnson. Just on the line, fourth stump to complete over number 2 with AB 213. They're at 12 for 1. So if you look at AB 123, some familiar names are in this team as well. Jordan Johnson, Justin Beckford. Those players played West Indies under 19 as well. Mackenzie as well. Good players. And those players should be looking to push on to big heights for West Indies cricket as well. Good delivery, bang on target this time around. Good start for the third over. The captain of the fielding team is Barnes, the son of Barry Bonds. He was the captain of the under-19 a few years ago. Did very well in that under-19 tournament. Didn't got as much runs as he was expected. Still lead the team very well. Pleasant looking shot by Morgan, and a misfield there. And they are back for a second run quite easily. Diving across. Couldn't stop that shot. And they are back for 2 easy runs is Matthew Morgan. Score is up to 14. 14 for 1. AB 213 this morning. Of course, they call right. Beckford won the toss and immediately signaled to the dressing room that he will have a first bat here at Sabina Park. And why not? Beautiful wicket here at Sabina Park as well. Good delivery. This one is turned behind, squared across a 1. Will they think about the second? No, it's not on. Excellent work coming in by the fielder. This is good. And it's good to see the youngsters being committed to the cricket. And this is what we want in the region, in Jamaica, and also in the West Indies as well. And so far, so good. this morning. So 1 wicket to fall this morning. Good delivery down the leg side. He was looking to get out of the way. It was a feather off a head through to the wicket keeper, who took an easy catch. Short delivery is a wide. It should be, it's indeed a wide signal by the umpire. Umpire David is the umpire. That's a standing umpire. Female umpire as well. See him in the Senior Cup that has been played here in Jamaica. It's a JCA 2-day competition. Doing a fantastic job as well. So it's good to see Jamaica Cricket Association giving umpires, giving players opportunity at the level. This is short, wide signal. Jordan Johnson just guilty of just pushing the bat alone outside the off stump, and lucky enough that ball didn't took an head through to the wicket keeper. But a lazy looking Jordan Johnson this morning. Well, one thing for sure though, when Jordan Johnson is playing for the academy team, he looks very business-wise though. So far, Jordan Johnson does the 2 runs to his name. The aggressive of the 2 batters is Morgan. Looks very good so far. Good delivery. That's the area you want your fast bowler to be bowling, just outside that foot stump area. And this time around, Johnson not interested in offering a shot through to wicket keeper. And if you look at the field so far by the Jurors, King, there's 2 slip in place for Jordan Johnson. And for the right-handed, Morgan just a slip. So clearly the intention now is to bowl outside the off stump, forcing Jordan Johnson to hit through the covers. Ooh. Not much pace in the wicket. Ball dying through to the wicket keeper. But if you pay attention to the field being set here for Jordan Johnson, he loves to hit the ball aerial through the offside. He loves to drive. There's 2 slip. There's a gully. There's a 3rd man on the boundary. There's backward point. There's cover. There's mid-off. All on the offside. And if you look at the onside, there's 2 fielders on the onside. A mid-on and a long leg. Oh, beauty. Excellent over. So at the end of the 3rd, AB 1, 2, 3. They are 17 for 1. This is Bryce. It's Andre Bryce. Development and Enhance Academic. It's good to see Andre Bryce, former Kingston cricketer as well. On this wonderful show here at Sabina Park. A lot of sponsors as well. Ooh, good delivery, good eye style, fast bowling here. That was really quick. And Morgan had nowhere to go. He's okay though. Good hostile fast bowling by the youngster. And this is what I'm talking about. It's good to see the youngsters getting good pace, getting good bunks. This is what is required of them as well if they are to progress to another level in cricket. Look at around the region, the youngsters coming from the West Indies under 19 are doing very well in this regional championship so far. Look at Jonathan Jake scoring 3 half centuries and a century so far. Where delivered down the leg side and immediately signal wide. Over anxious here by the fast bowler. So some good players who came through this Andre Bryce coaching clinic. For Kurt McKenzie, who did well. Now he's a captain of the Scorpions as well. So no shot offered this time around by Morgan. Very watchful this time was Morgan. Jordan Johnson as well been through this Andre Bryce clinic. They are all playing at the regional level. So it goes to show it's a wonderful program by Bryce. And Bryce, sometimes I mess them up and call him Andre Bryce and Damian Bryce, both brothers, twin. Want to see the two brothers in the middle batting. Fun to see them. Sun coming out in its glory here at Sabina Park, the home of cricket. And this is where I started my journey in cricket as well, back in 2006 when I played youth cricket at the under 15 level. Wide delivery, and is indeed signal wide by the umpire. Just trying too hard here. Early wicket to fall this morning. Very first over of the day. Young batter who played for Lucas in Senior Cup was caught by the wicketkeeper down the leg side. And of course, he went without scoring. These two batters in the middle, in Morgan and Johnson, building a recovery. Oh, this one is just edge. Just wide of that lone slip there. And another single. Pushing them up to 19 for one here at Sabina Park. Jordan Johnson is in strike now. With aerial dropped. Jordan Johnson looking to turn that ball towards the onside. Just find that lone fielder on the onside. And he put down a sit of a catch. Will this be costly for the Jewelry King? You don't want to drop a man like Jordan Johnson. He can be very dangerous. And it was an easy catch to that man at the square leg region who made a meal of it. Jordan Johnson lives to fight another day. Oh, good delivery. Square Johnson up on this occasion to complete over number 4 at 19 for 1. So Morgan will be in strike for the 5th over of the morning. Good area has been maintained so far by the Jewelry King bowlers. Just 1 wicket to fall. If you're just joining us, this is the Andre Bryce Development Academy being played here at this wonderful venue, Sabina Park. Straight down the leg side in this occasion. A leg by scores up to 20 for 1. Captain of this batting team, Beckford, who also played for Lucas. And Lucas so far in the Jamaica Cricket Association 2-day competition. As at the quarterfinal stage of the competition, they will play the Jamaica Defence Force next weekend. And of course, you have a Michael Clark as well, who's on the fielding team, who does play for Lucas as well. Had a good outing in the last round fixtures against Melbourne. Pick up some 3 wickets in that game. Scored 30 odd runs, a valuable 30 odd as well. Put his team across the line to top their group. No ball. Signal by umpire Davids. A slight adjustment we made in the field here for Jordan Johnson. There's a long leg in place, and there's a deep backward square leg on the boundary. But there's a free hit, so a slight change in the field. Third man goes back, and as well as deep mid wicket. So free hit here. Inside out this time by Johnson. Speedily timing this caressa through the covers for 4 runs. Easy pickings on the part of Jordan Johnson. That's a freebie. Over pitch delivery on Jordan Johnson. Won't miss out on that. Scores up to 25 should be. 25 for 1 here at Sabina Park. It's good to see some spectators coming in as well. Not much, but a few are here to support the youngsters. Good delivery, good comeback. This one is steered out to the man at gully. Top shot by Jordan Johnson. That's what he's known for. Exquisite timing there. Shot off a 30 there by Jordan Johnson. They stood tall and elevate that ball over the cover region. And one bounce into the boundary for yet another boundary for Jordan Johnson at the completion of over number 5. They are 29 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Morgan will be on strike for this 6th over with AB 1, 2, 3. They are 29 for 1. High delivery down the leg side. The youngster just losing his radar at the moment. Looking to go pace on this wicket. Just need to get his areas right. This wicket will suit you a lot here at Sabina Park. delivery, better delivery this time. Just moving away from the right-handed Morgan. Been appreciated by his teammates as well. And there are a number of sponsors here for this cricket as well. We'll pick them up in short order as well. Good delivery. Had Morgan is all sort of bothering twos and threes, but lucky enough he's out of the way as well. Julia kinging off with 3. Foundation of the Bryce Cricket Association as well. I should say Cricket Academy. EB213 Pro Elite. Home Dell. Sonny Solol. Good delivery, good cricket all around us. Tuck that ball towards the onside and chutters through for an easy single. And good aggressive running between the wickets as well. The score is up to 31, 32 for loss of 1 here at Sabina Park. Jordan Johnson is not out 10 from 13 deliveries. Matthew Morgan 12 from 19 deliveries. So far, Williams none for 5 so far. 1.5 overs for him. Started pretty well this morning, Morgan. Losing his radar at the moment. Partnership so far 31 from 32 deliveries. Ooh, peach of a delivery this time by Williams. Had Jordan Johnson all sort of bother. Lucky enough his off stump is still there. Good stuff here by Williams. Continues to bowl and decent line outside the off stump to the left-handed Jordan Johnson. We know Jordan Johnson loves to be very aggressive. So far in this contest, haven't seen the aggression so far. Good bowling by the Jury Kings so far in this contest. So on the shot down the leg side, Jordan Johnson just epic on his merry way. So body line delivery this time by Williams. And Jordan Johnson just came inside the line and took that ball fine down to the fine leg boundary. The fine leg fielder had no chance whatsoever. And Jordan Johnson picks up his 3rd boundary of the contest so far. And he's up to 14 from 15 deliveries. 36 for 1 the score here at Sabina Park. Wonderful venue, Sabina Park, the home of cricket as well. Jordan Johnson was dropped earlier this morning at that square leg region. Full face of the bat being presented by Jordan Johnson at the completion of over number 6. AB 213. They are 36 for 1. So the run rate so far is just exactly 6 runs. Reminding you all, if you're just joining us, it's the Bryce Academic putting on this wonderful competition here at Sabina Park. Jordan Johnson looking some practice as well, playing for the West Indies Academy in this year's regional championship. Jordan Johnson getting a lot of start this season for the West Indies Academy, but just not getting 3 figures. And that's the sore point with Jordan Johnson. Always look good at the wicket, then throw his wicket away. And You have a great man like Brian Charles Laura talking about a Jordan Johnson. That goes to show how great the youngster is. Full pitch delivery this time. Edwards. Edwards been on the expensive side of things so far. 1 for 24. He picked up the wicket to fall this morning. It's good to see past Jamaica coach Junior Bennett watching the youngsters as well. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds' son is captain in the fielding teams as well. That's a Joey King. All in all, it's good to see the youngsters here at Sabina Park putting on a show as well. This game will be all over the YouTube as well. Pakistan, India, Australia, and of course in Kingston, Jamaica as well. Matthew Morgan so far looks very well at the wicket. Unbothered so far. Jordan Johnson, we know how he plays. Got a chance early on in his innings at that squirrel area. After that so far, he's been in no nonsense mood. 3 boundaries after that. It's a freebie on the line of the leg stump and easy pickings from Matthew Morgan, who goes to 16 with that whip over mid wicket for 4. The line delivery there coming in from Edwards, and he continues to lead runs here at Sabina Park. 1 for 28 so far. Well, he picked up that wicket to fall this morning, but figures really been on the expensive side of things. I think soon and very soon, Barnes will be making a change as well from the Courtney Walsh end. Short delivery, immediately signaled wide by the umpire. Edwards, after picking up that wicket in his first over, just gone to the expensive side of things. EB 213 there, now 41 for 1. 6.4 overs so far. A steady run rate of over 6.15. Better delivery. I realize Matthew Morgan foot was straight down the wicket. That ball was way outside the off stump. I think if Edwards could bring back this delivery to the right-handed Matthew Morgan, with how he puts his feet down the wicket, there's a possibility he could knock him over. Short deliveries, pulling this one just to the long leg region. And they're back for a second run quite easily to complete over number 7 at 43 for the loss of 1 here at Sabina Park. So look at the bowling figures so far. Edwards 4 overs, no made 31 runs, and he picked up the lone wicket to fall. James 1 overs, no made 2 runs and no wicket. Williams 2 overs, no made 9 runs and no wicket. Edwards so far in this inning 6 wides and a no ball. That goes to show where he's having some problems. Good delivery, beating Jordan Johnson outside the off stump. Flirting with danger this time around was Johnson. Lucky enough, didn't get a feather through to the wicket keeper. So this time around, the captain Barnes elected to go with a slip, a third man, a gully, a backward point cover, mid on, mid off, and a man at the mid wicket as well. Johnson not interested in going for a shot this time around through to the wicket keeper. Stylish leave alone there, you see nowadays in the region, all over the world as well. Unbothered. Jordan Johnson 14 from 18 deliveries. Matthew Morgan 18 from 25 deliveries so far. Remember, if you just joined, a wicket fell in the first over of the contest. This one is edge. Just wide of that fielder at first slip, and Jordan Johnson lives to fight another day. But 4 more runs to his credit, and 4 more runs to the AB 213, who is up to 47 for 1 here at Sabina Park. And lucky scenes here for Jordan Johnson, going at the ball very hard. And lucky runs here for Jordan Johnson, but we won't mind. Valuable runs to him as well. 6.27 so far the run rate. Jordan Johnson is up to 18. 4 fours in that 18 as well. Matthew Morgan and a boundary and a 6 in his 18 from 25 deliveries. James none for 6 in his second. Good delivery this time around, cramping the man Jordan Johnson for room. And this is the area you want to bowl to Jordan Johnson. Just on his blind eyesight there. Any batsman will tell you they don't like those deliveries in and around that right shoulder area. Deshaun James on a pretty decent spell so far. Oh, in the air, just dropping short. And Jordan Johnson having miserable times in the middle so far. Deshaun James continues to bowl a noggin limb to Jordan Johnson. The third delivery of the over was edged down to that third man boundary for 4. Then he came back. The next delivery, cramping Jordan for room. And then he came back with the 5th delivery of the over. Jordan Johnson squared up, just balloon out to the man at cover. A gallant effort there, but couldn't reach. And Jordan Johnson continues to fight on here at Sabina Park. This one is an easy single. So leg by should be the signal. It is indeed to complete over number 8, AB 213. They are 48 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Not much sun here at Sabina Park. As we talk about the sun started to bloom out in its glory. Beautiful day here at Sabina Park for cricket though. The wicket to fall was Siobhan Morrison. Scored by Williams off the bowling of Edwards. He went without scoring. There will be a change of bowling this time around from the Courtney Walsh end. seem to be Adrian Silvera, will be coming in from the Courtney Walsh end. And he will be bowling to Jordan Johnson. Jordan Johnson haven't looked Jordan Johnson we know him to be in this contest so far. Well, this one is tucked towards the onside. The crosser one. Will they think about the second? No, it's not on. Excellent feeling. Wow, I would say excellent feeling, but poor throw. That seemed to be Michael Clark. Just another single to the AB 1-2-3 total, which is up to 48 for one here after one the toss. Immediately they decided to take first strike here at Sabina Park, and why not? Beautiful wicket here at Sabina Park. As well, it's a beautiful day for cricket as well. So Morgan is back on strike. 18 from 25 deliveries. Adrian Silvera will be bowling his second delivery of the game. Ooh, good delivery. Ball just hit the inner portion of the bat and go down to the fine leg region. Lucky enough for Matthew Morgan, he's still at the wicket. You can realize with Morgan not getting close to that delivery, and hence why that ball hit the inner portion of the bat. It goes down to that fine leg region for yet another run as the 50 comes up. Should be 49. So 50 comes up. Wide delivery signal by umpire David. So 51 now is the total. Steady recovery from the AB 213. Jordan Johnson right in his luck so far. Morgan looks very good at the wicket. This one is tucked down to the fine leg boundary, 4 runs. Paddle line delivery this time by Adrian Silvera. And the fine leg was in the circle, had no chance whatsoever. And 4 leg by is the result of the AB 213 total, which is up to 56 for 1 here at Sabina Park. If you're just joining us, it's a Bryce Academic at Sabina Park. Lovely day for cricket as well. Bowler not happy with the decision this time of the umpire. But I think it was just outside that the guideline. An excellent call here by the umpire Davis. Should be David. Good umpire as well. Doing a wonderful job in the JCA 2-day competition as well. Good to see the females around the region. Look at the Jacqueline Williams doing first class cricket, doing ICC cricket, and that goes to show anything you want to do in life, you have to put out the work, and hard work is the key as well. It's a wide ball coming in from Silvera once more. Struggling with his line so far to the left-hander, Jordan Johnson. Another wide is the signal by the umpire. Joel King in halfway 3 is the foundation of the Bryce Cricket Academy as well. AB 213 Pro Highlight. Home Dell as well. Good to see this cricket coming to Jamaica. It's good to see the youngsters who will play youth cricket at the under 19 levels been included as well. And this is good for Jamaica. Look at how the Scorpions doing in this year's regional championship. They look like a few years' time we'll see majority of these players in the Scorpions lineup as well. So this is good for Jamaica. Good for the region as well. Beating outside the off stump was Jordan Johnson. Looking to pull it up ball through the outside as look where his feet is. He's straight down the wicket. And that ball pitch outside the off stump. So 50. Well, now we're getting some beautiful sunshine here at Sabina Park. Good delivery to close out over number 9. So 58 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Seems to be a double change from Captain Barnes here. So the new bowler seemed to be Redwood. Redwood would be coming from this or commentary box end. And he will be bowling to Morgan. So it's Tamari Redwood. He'll be coming from this or commentary box end. He'll bowl into Matthew Morgan. Morgan 19 from 27 deliveries. Jordan Johnson 19 from 26 deliveries. So spin for the first time this morning here at Sabina Park. He starts immediately on the money. So long off is on the boundary as well as deep mid wicket. It's good to see a leg spinner in Redwood on the money so far. 2 deliveries, bang on target. Down the ground, just chopping short of that fielder at long on. Long off for another single. Puts the score up to 59 for 1 here at Sabina Park. It's the AB 213. They won the toss this morning. Immediately take first strike. Wicket fell in the first over this morning. So far, recovery by these 2 batters in the middle for the AB 213. Current run rate still over 6 runs per over. Matthew Morgan up to 20 from 30 deliveries. Jordan Johnson right in his luck here at Sabina Park. So 19 from 26 deliveries. Limited delivery this time by Redwood. Jordan Johnson easy and elegantly just stroked that ball to a mid-wicket region but can't score. Steady over so far by Redwood. Just conceded just a single so far. Good work by that fielder coming in. A hit was needed. This is the type of cricket you want to see. Good aggressive cricket here. Picked up and throw immediately, but non-striker Matthew Morgan was home to complete over number 10 at 59 for one here at Sabina Park. If you look at the bowling figure so far by the Jubilee King, Edwards 4 overs nominated 31 runs, 1 wicket. James 2 overs nominated 6 runs, no wicket. Williams 2 overs nominated 9 runs, no wicket. And Silvera 1 over nominated 6 runs, no wicket. And Redwood just the 1 overs nominated just a run and no wicket. Edwards so far 6 wides and a no ball as well. Siobhan Morrison is caught by wicketkeeper without scoring this morning. Very first over of the morning. This one is whipped away. Is it going for 6? Yes, it is. A superb timing by Matthew Morgan. He's in no nonsense mode. He's quick to pounce upon anything presents itself. And that's a big shot by the youngster Matthew Morgan. Straight on the leg stump this time around was Adrian Silvera. And my, easy pickings for Matthew Morgan. This one is clipped behind to the mid-wicket region for another single to the AB 213 total, which is up to 66, I reckon. 66 for one here at Sabina Park. Matthew Morgan so far hit 2-6 in his innings so far of 27 from 32 deliveries. Jordan Johnson just riding his luck so far. He was dropped at Square Egg region. And so far these two put together a wonderful partnership so far. Sylvia will continue this time around, reporting to Jordan Johnson. Good single. Excellent cricket here by AB 213. Good response there by Matthew Morgan. He was quickly to call Jordan through for another single. Puts his total up to 67 for one here at Sabina Park, the home of cricket. As I say, a special welcome to Herman Dawson. Shortly we'll be hearing some words from him as well. Matter of fact, after this over here, hearing the voice of the Caribbean man, Mr. Dawson. In the air, dropped. So another catch being dropped here at that mid-wicket region. Straight in, straight out. Matthew Morgan this time around getting his opportunity. Jordan Johnson was dropped earlier. No, Matthew Morgan. These two at the wicket getting their life. 67 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Not much spectators here, Dawson. Two batters in the middle. Is a chance for a run out. A hit was needed. It was a poor communication between Jordan Johnson and Matthew Morgan. But lucky enough and good for the AB 213. They're still at the wicket. With 68 now the total. 68 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Good to see Andre Bryce getting this cricket being played here at Sabina Park as well. Some youngsters who have played at the West Indies under 19 level is included here today as well. Jordan Johnson, special player, highly talked about all over the world. That's why they talk about Jordan Johnson. Let's go straight as a die for 4 more runs. Elegant timing. Shot of authority there by Jordan Johnson to complete over number 11 at 72 for a loss of 1 here at Sabina Park. As we say, special morning to you, Mr. Dawson.
Thank you, Sir Prenop. Beautiful, beautiful shot there by Jordan Johnson. Lofted over the bowler's head into the boundary for 4. Again, I agree with you, Sir Prenop. Congratulations to Mr. Bryce on organizing this cricket here today. Not many spectators, but we are happy to see the handful of spectators nonetheless. The over comes to an end. So the total is 72 for 1. So far we have 11 overs. Ryan Edwards 4 overs, 1 wicket, and we have Adrian Silvera bowling 2 overs. He has no wicket. Okay, so we have Redwood here to continue. Redwood will be bowling to Matthew Morgan. Morgan comes on the front foot, pushes into the offside. No run there. Ball is picked up by short cover. So the score is 72 for 1. We're in the 12th over. Morgan comes on the front foot again, pushes it back to the bowler. So here we have Redwood again. Yes, good bowling here by Redwood. Morgan pushes it back down the pitch for the bowler to field. 3 dot balls so far in this over. Here goes Redwood. Bowls to Morgan, pushes into the offside, looking for 1. Picked up by Point. No run. Tied over so far by Redwood. So Redwood bowls. Morgan comes on the back foot, pushes it back to the bowler. So here comes Redwood again. Bowls to Morgan. A maiden over. Beautiful over there by Redwood. At the end of 12 overs, it's 72 for 1. Beautiful sunshine here at the Sabina Park Cricket Grounds. So Redwood has bowled a maiden over, and he has bowled 2 overs so far, 1 run, 0 wicket. So at the end of 12 overs, the total is 72 for 1. So we have Silvera coming in. He's bowling to Jordan Johnson. Johnson comes forward, pushes it down the pitch, picks up by the bowler. So Jordan is on 24 from 31 deliveries. Morgan is 28 from 40 deliveries. So we have Silvera in his third over. Silvera comes in. Jordan swishes at that one, misses the bat, and went straight through to the keeper. It's a loose shot there from Johnson as he walks away, contemplating his next delivery. Just needs to keep his composure. Silvera comes in again. Johnson guides that one down into the third man region. They come for one, come back for the second. Throw comes into the keeper. 2 runs completed. The total goes up to, it should be 74. So 74 for 1. 12.3 overs completed. Jordan Johnson moves on to 26. So Silvera comes in again to Johnson. Johnson's on the back foot, pushes that one in the point region. Point picks up, no run. The score stays at 74 for 1. So as we said before, beautiful sunshine here at the Sabina Park grounds. We have Silvera coming in again. Bowls to Johnson. That's a wide delivery down the leg side, taken by the keeper. So Silvera runs in again. He bowls to Jordan Johnson. Lofted drive there. Is it going to be taken? No. 6 runs. Nice shot there by Johnson. Didn't look like he got much of it, but in the end there was enough to take it over the boundary. So 6 runs there to Johnson. Takes the score up to 81 for 1. The mid-off fielder thought he was in with a chance there, but unfortunately he was not. So the fine leg fielder comes in the circle, and the mid-off drops back to long off. So a field change as a result of that shot by Johnson there. Silvera runs in and bowls to Johnson. Yeah, that one popped up there, and Johnson plays it out to cover. Short delivery. Played well in the end as he continues batting. So the end of the 13th over, score is 81 for 1. So we have Redwood continuing. Flighted delivery. Morgan stroke it down to long on, or mid on rather. No run there. So the score stays at 81 for 1. Redwood tosses the ball from hand. He runs in and he bowls to Morgan. Morgan plays a lofty, tries to hit that one over the offside, got a leading edge, and it runs out to the backward point boundary for 4. 4 runs there to Morgan. Wasn't in control of that shot, but he got 4 runs in the end. Moral victory there for Redwood. But Morgan adds 4 more to his total and to the overall total, and he continues to bat. So Redwood again in, and he bowls to Morgan. Morgan strokes that one. Goes straight back to the bowler, who didn't feel it cleanly, but no run in the end. Scores 85 for 1 in the 14th over. Yes, Redwood bowls and Morgan's on the back foot. Pushes it back to the bowler. So after that, Redwood has tidied up a bit. Morgan pushes that one down to mid-on. No run again. So here comes Redwood to Morgan. Yeah, Morgan comes forward and plays that one down the pitch, and Redwood fields. End of the over. 14 overs completed. Score is 85 for 1. So we'll be having a drinks break. It's not very hot, but you know, in the field it takes a lot. So the young men will be having a drink to refresh themselves, have a discussion as to the tactics going forward. So there are 21 extras so far after 14 overs. Morgan is on 32. Johnson is on 32. The man out so far is Chevron. Right, Chevron Morrison. He's the only wicket to have fallen so far. Caught by Trevon Williams, bowled by Ryan Edwards. He was out for naught. So in this 50 over matchup today, we have the AB 213 team versus the Drulu King team. And this is at Sabina Park in Kingston, Jamaica. So AB 213, they won the toss and they elected to bat. So good decision so far, as only 1 wicket has been lost. Partnership so far is 84 from 83 deliveries. So good partnership there between Johnson and Morgan. So the water break has been concluded, and we're about to start the next phase of the innings. So we have Johnson to continue on strike, and with him is Morgan. A changing bowler. Right. So we have Michael Clark coming into the attack. He will be bowling his first over of the innings. Yeah. So Morgan and Johnson just need to refocus after the break and get back to business in order to stay there and score big innings, each of them. So Clark is in the attack, and he runs up and he bowls to Johnson, who pushes it out to point. Point fielder comes up and fields no run there to Johnson. So we're in the 15th over. Score is 85 for 1. Clark, a decent bowler, runs in and he bowls to Johnson. A wide full toss there, hit ferociously over the extra cover boundary. One bounce into the fence, 4 runs to Johnson. A wayward delivery there from Clark. That's a free hit. That's a no ball. So umpire has called a no ball. So this is a free hit. So that delivery was over the batsman's waist. So the umpire signal it's a no ball. So a free hit here to Johnson. Clark bowls very good. He didn't score a run from that free hit. So well done in the end by Clark. Clark bowls again and full delivery, and Johnson pushes it out into the mid-wicket region, no run. So good over so far apart from that no ball. Did well not to have conceded any run from the free hit there, Clark. Oh, short ball from Clark. A beautiful shot there from Johnson. 6 runs. A ferocious pull shot over the mid-wicket boundary. 6 runs.
It was a shot delivered here by Michael Clark, begging to be hit. And Jordan Johnson did oblige. A lovely looking shot there on the part of Johnson.
Certainly, Pinnock. That was a ferocious shot there from Johnson. Straight over the mid-wicket boundary. He's a man looking in sublime form at the moment here, Pinnock.
Definitely. And Michael Clark played for the Lucas Cricket Club as well. Did very well the last outing in that 2-day competition for the Lucas team, which pushed them into the quarterfinals against the Jamaica Defence Force coming next weekend. Good response here by Michael Clark, beating Jordan Johnson outside the off stump. Jordan Johnson is an aggressive player by nature. 42 runs from 42 deliveries, scoring a run at the ball. Now 43 deliveries. AB 213 so far after losing a wicket in the first over. This partnership is blossoming so far. At the completion of the 15th AB 213. There are 96 for 1 here at this wonderful venue, Sabina Park.
Indeed, a wonderful venue. We have sunshine, a little bit of cloud on the hills, but good sunshine here. A glorious day for cricket. We hope more persons will come down and enjoy this matchup here. So at the end of 15 overs, the total is 96 for the loss of 1 wicket. Clark just completed his first over. He went for 11 runs. So we'll be having Redwood to continue.
And Redwood so far having good control in this inning so far. Bowling to 2 aggressive batters in the middle as well. And so far so good for Redwood. Haven't picked up a wicket as yet though. This time around he will be bowling to Matthew Morgan. Morgan is on 32 from 46 deliveries. Nice delivery, good flight. You can see the variation coming in from Redwood as well. This is what you want to see from the youngsters at this level, showing good maturity as well. This one is stuck into the offside for an easy single. This is excellent cricket being played here by the AB 213. This partnership, as you mentioned, is really getting out of hand from the Kings at the moment. Jordan Johnson, he was dropped earlier. I think he was on 8 at that time, and now he progressed to 42 from 44 deliveries. And Matthew Morgan doing a fantastic job as well in the middle. Your takes on the batting performance of Jordan Johnson and Matthew Morgan so far?
Yes, it has been excellent so far. They've looked very composed, picked up the singles, showed respect to the good deliveries, and they put away the bad ones. So that's what we expect of good batsmen, to focus on the job at hand, always look to put away the bad deliveries. But once there are good deliveries being bowled, then you look forward. Here we go. Johnson plays a lofty shot over the wide, long off area, and he gets 4 runs there. So he's willing to take the bull by the horn, and he's willing to play his shots there. So he's not holding back. So 4 runs there to Johnson, takes the total up to 102. And he looks like a man on a mission. He looks very composed, Pinnock.
The 100 comes up for the AB 213, as I mentioned, a man on a mission. And so far has shown that here at Sabina Park, 46 from 46. And that's a top class shot there. Just give himself room and hit that ball over the extra cover region. That shows the class of the man in Jordan Johnson. And this is why Jordan Johnson has been rated all over the world as one for the future for West Indies cricket as well. He's very dangerous. And if you look at a Jordan Johnson, a shot like these we're talking about, off the back foot this time, and 50 for Jordan Johnson in the most spectacular form, just came back and caressed that ball through the backward point region, and well played to Jordan Johnson. Half century here at this wonderful venue, Sabina Park.
Indeed, Pinnock, a glorious shot there. Just eased on the back foot and caressed the ball through the backward point region. 4 runs. It's easy to watch him when he's so free-flowing, Pinnock. Once you are a lover of the cricket, you will enjoy seeing a batter like Johnson bat. He just caresses the ball and it just flows to the boundary. Beautiful shot there for 4 runs and to bring up his half century.
And that is why some of the greats talk about Jordan Johnson. And when we're talking about the greats, we're mentioning a Brian Charles Lara, who's a left-hand batter as well. Very dominant in Test cricket. A matter of fact, all version of cricket, you can mention the name, the great Brian Charles Lara. And Jordan Johnson is a figure who looks to resemble Brian Lara. That's why Lara talks so much about Jordan Johnson. So Michael Clark will be continuing from the Courtney Wall gen. Now we'll be bowling to Matthew Morgan, who's been on the quieter side of things so far this morning. It's ball. Comprehensive a beating this time around. And Michael Clark had a wicket to his tally. Peach of a delivery this time to remove Matthew Morgan.
Indeed, that was a beautiful delivery there from Clark. Beating all ends up there, Morgan. That was a peach of a delivery indeed. So Morgan departs for 33 from 48. And Clark has his first wicket. We must take time out to say thanks to our sponsors. We have Freeman Associates, LLC, Sassy Chandru, and Washington Capital Sports Club. So we must say thanks to the sponsors who would have contributed to make this a reality. So the new batter is Marlon Williams. So we're in the 17th over. Score is 106 for 2. Just had Clark removing Morgan with a beautiful delivery. So Marlon Williams has taken guard and he's ready to face up to Clark. So we have two left-handers at the crease. So Clark comes in and he bowls to Williams. Williams pushes that down the pitch. No run to the total. Yeah, Clark comes in and bowls rough from on the pad. High appeal. Umpire's giving it out. The batsman looks bemused. Wasn't thunderous or loud appeal from all the players. It was more of the bowler alone leading that choir of appeal. But unfortunately, Williams goes. So William has gone for naught. And Clark has gotten his second wicket in the over. So they always say a score looks very good until you add 2 wickets to it. So we have had 2 quick wickets in this 17th over. Clark first over went for 11 runs, and he's certainly making amends in this his second over. Ball is squeezed out into the deep square leg boundary. 2 more runs to the total. So very good over so far by Clark. He has gotten 2 wickets, and he has 2 more deliveries to go in this 17th over. So here we go. Clark comes in and he bowls that one in the air out into the mid-wicket area. They come back for a second run. Poor throw there from the fielder. So 2 more runs added to the total. So Williams is off the mark. 2 runs to his tally. So this match here at the beautiful Sabina Park ground in Kingston, Jamaica. We have the AB 213 team batting first, and they're up against the Julu King 11. Beautiful delivery there outside the off stump. Oh, he's out! Another one! Clark strikes again in his second over. Beautiful delivery there. Had the batsman feeling outside the off stump. The edge was hard, and the keeper made no mistake in collecting that one there. So Clark strikes 3 times in 1 over. So at the end of the 17th over, we have Redwood to continue. And my word, that was a beautiful over there from Clark. He picked up 3 wickets in that over. 3 for 15 runs so far from his 2 overs. Clark. I'm sure he couldn't have asked for a better spell at the moment. Redwood comes in, bowls to Johnson. Johnson goes on the back foot and pushes out to the backward point region. No run there. So 110 for 4. And Clark has really sent the AB 213 team on the back foot here with 3 quick wickets. Yeah, Redwood bowls, and Johnson is really striking the ball really well here today. So the new batsman is Justin Beckford. Beckford himself is an elegant batsman to watch once has his eye in, and he will be hoping to make an impact here for his team today as he comes into bat with Johnson. Yeah, beautiful bowling there from Redwood. He has been showing great control from the get-go of his bowling today. Yes, exceptional bowling there from Redwood. Great control. And this is what we want to see from the young men expressing themselves. Staying on target. Once they miss, you hit. Batsman comes forward there, pushes out to the offside, no run. So Redwood has been doing exceptional for his captain today in terms of maintaining the run rate at a certain level. He has not gotten any wicket, but it's limited overs. It's not always about wicket. Streaky run there. Excellent cricket there from the batsmen. Saw the opportunity for that single and they took it easily in the end. So two runs from that over from Redwood. He has bowled 5 overs so far, 17 runs. I'm sure the skipper will be pleased with Redwood so far. So while he is controlling one end, we have Clark from the other end picking up the wickets. So at the end of 18 overs, score is 112 for 4. So we have Clark to continue. And he will be hoping to add some more wickets to his wicket tally. So in 1 over, the game has changed to a certain degree. We have Clark picking up 3 wickets in his previous over. And he will be bowling to Beckford, who has just came to the crease. Yeah, the batsman looking for 2. Very good feeling there from the fielder. Yes, restricted the batters to 1 run. So Clark comes in and he's bowling to Johnson. Not properly timed there. Ball just trickles down to the mid-on fielder for no run. So Johnson is 51. Bit of overcast condition now. So Clark doing exceptionally well here. That ball clipped down to the fine leg region. They come through for 1 run. So after that first over, Clark has certainly made amends and he's doing well for his team so far. So we have Beckford facing up to Clark. Yes, very composed there, forward defensive, pushes it out to the cover fielder, no run. That's a wide delivery there. Yes. First one for the over. Umpire signals to the bowler. So Clark just needs to stick to what has worked for him so far. Very good delivery there. Very good delivery. So Clark intends to mix it up. The over comes to an end. And at the end of the 19th over, the AB 213 is, I believe, 119. Is that correct? 115. 115 for the loss of 4 wickets. Okay, so for the start of the 20th over, I will be handing over to Pinnock, who will take you through and provide some excellent commentary. Sir Pinnock.
Thank you, Sir Dawson. Wonderful partnership, Mr. Dawson and Mr. Pinnock in the commentary box as well. It's a special good morning to our viewers wherever you are in the world watching this game. It's Andre Bryce Academy here at Sabina Park. Good control so far, as I mentioned, Dawson, by Redwood. Haven't registered a wicket so far, but he's getting good areas, hitting good areas. Jordan Johnson is so spectacular in this inning so far. And this time he goes inside out over extra cover. That's a shot of a class, a shot of a man in tremendous form. Is Jordan Johnson. And it's a joy to watch Jordan Johnson when he's in this sort of form. It's 121 for the loss of 3 here at Sabina Park. I beg your pardon, 4. And that shot was a shot of class here by Jordan Johnson. Inside out. And hit that ball over cover. Tremendous timing as well. Jordan Johnson and Justin Beckford at the wicket. These two batters in the middle for the AB 213. Great players. Beckford plays for the Lucas Cricket Club as well. They're doing a fantastic job in and it's a good single. Excellent cricket being played here. And this is where experience lies between these two batters in the middle. Just a touch and goal there. Quick response as well by Justin Beckford. As I mentioned, Justin Beckford plays for the Lucas as well. They are now in the quarterfinals against the Jamaica Defence Force team. And you look at Michael Clark, who plays for Lucas as well. Picked up 3 wickets in this encounter so far, and 3 very important wickets as well. Pleasant looking drive this time. This is Justin Beckford. I love to see this youngster in Beckford bat, Dawson. Such a clean cricketer. Remember he played a game against St. Elizabeth Technical in that T20 finals here at Sabina Park. He batted throughout the innings for, I think it was Wolmer's in that game. And his team, a narrow win over St. Elizabeth Technical as well. Jordan Johnson was a part of the team. Those players merging through and playing for the Jamaica and for the West Indies Academy. That goes to show how this academic for Bryce is very useful. Kurt McKenzie, Brandon King, both players gone through this program as well. Just looking to set that ball very fine. No contact at the completion of the 20th. AB 213. They are 1-2-3 for the loss of 4 here at Sabina Park. So 4 wickets to fall for the AP 1-2-3 this morning. Michael Clark, look at his figures so far. 3 overs, no made 18 runs. And 3 wickets, and those 3 wickets came in 1 over. Special bowler indeed. This one is short. He's cracking that ball. Lovely looking shot here by Justin Beckford. It was short, begging to be hit, and did Beckford oblige. 4 runs to his credit. On the shorter side this time by Michael Clark, giving Beckford a lot of room on the offside. And a man in his form and class as Beckford, he won't miss out on that. It's bread and butter for Beckford. 127 for 4 here at Sabina Park. AB 213. They won the toss this morning. This beautiful batting shot here at Sabina Park. Immediately take first strike. Beckford looking to force that shot. Good response here by Michael Clark. And the figures show for him so far. 3 for 22 so far into his 4th. As a captain, what more could you ask for? 3 wickets fell in 1 over for him as well. Plays for Lucas in this year's Senior Cup. Doing a fantastic job as well. This one is tucked behind square down to the fine leg region this time by Justin Beckford. So far, these 2 batters at the middle looks very comfortable, unbattered so far. And this is what you want to see from your youngsters looking to reach to the top level. Been playing for Jamaica, played for West Indies. If you look at the females team, they won double. The Jamaicans must be proud as well. In the air, will the catch be? Oh my word, what is happening there? I've never seen that on a cricket field before. And Jordan Johnson thought he was on his merry ways, walked away, and the fielder, as he's still explaining, he couldn't see the ball and run away from the drop zone. And Jordan Johnson lives to fight another day here at Sabina Park. It's 128 for the loss of 4. My. Michael Clark thought he had his 4th wicket, but the fielder had different ideas, Dawson. Michael Clark is not a happy man here at Sabina Park. And why should he? So long off is on the boundary as well as extra cover. Fine leg and 3rd man. Easy and ever. The sponge up ball into the cover region by Johnson. Jordan Johnson. Two chances this morning. Jordan Johnson in the West Indies Academy team as well. Getting started in all the games so far, but not capitalizing and getting 3 figures. It's a quick single, good cricket. Excellent cricket. Saw that the man at mid-on was slow to react and sees the opportunity to complete another single at the completion of the 21st at 129 for the loss of 4 here at Sabina Park. Well, of course, it's a beautiful day here at Sabina Park for cricket as well. Redwood will be continuing from our commentary box in as well. Chevron Morrison was the first wicket to go this morning. It was caught by the wicket keeper without scoring. It's a beautiful shot of the bird here at Sabina Park. Just having a watch at the cricket as well. Why not? A lovely game of cricket at Sabina Park. Daniel Beckford and Justin Beckford, both brothers, but in the middle now is Justin Beckford. It's a full toss. And Jordan Johnson whipped that one down to the deep mid-wicket region just for a single though. 130 for 4, AB 213. If you're just joining us, this is Andre Bryce Academic Cricket League here at Sabina Park, the home of cricket. It's a beautiful sunny morning here at Sabina Park as well. Justin Beckford, classy player. Times his cricket ball very well. He's one for the future for Jamaica and West Indies cricket. This is what he does very well, is Beckford. Use his feet to the spinners. That is what you want to see from the youngsters, adapting good cricket principles. And so far, Justin Beckford, 12 delivers at the wicket so far, shown that he's a classy player indeed. Jordan Johnson, no need to talk about him. He's just a class by himself, is Johnson. Very dominant in all levels he's been played so far. He's doing an outstanding job for the West Indies Academy in this year's regional championship for 2024. Academy in 7th in the table so far, but you have some players in the academic team getting good scores. Jordan Johnson himself got a few half centuries as well, but just not kicking on and getting 3 figures. Good delivery, good cricket, excellent cricket here between these two batters in the middle. They both played for Lucas Cricket Club, so they have understanding of each other at the completion of the 22nd. 1-3-2 for the loss of 4 here at Sabina Park, the home of cricket, the Mecca, Sabina Park. So Michael Clark broke that partnership between Jordan Johnson and Matthew Morgan. That partnership earned over 87 runs. And they took a peach of a delivery from Michael Clark to remove Morgan. And then in that same over, he got 2 more wickets. So 3 wickets came in that over from Michael Clark. 4 overs, no more than 24 runs, and 3 wickets to his name. And 3 very important wickets as well. And could have Jordan Johnson the over before. This time the ball is hitting the air. There's a fielder settling under the catch, and this time Jordan Johnson goes caught at square leg. He goes for 62, and Michael Clark continues to create havoc here at Sabina Park. He's 4th. He's now 4 for 24 here at Sabina Park. Outstanding bowling performance here by Michael Clark, putting his team in front at Sabina Park. 1-3-2 now for loss of 5. Jordan goes for 62. The AB 2-1-3 losing their way here at Sabina Park. After a wonderful partnership for the 2nd wicket, Michael Clark came into the attack here at Sabina Park and is creating havoc for the AB 2-1-3. 4 wickets to his name so far. 4 for 24 to be exact. In his 5th over, 4 very important wickets to his name as well. Jordan Johnson, and Morgan as well, who was well set, both batters in his pocket, you'd call it in Jamaica. Run rate still over 5.95 to be exact. But the wickets are tumbling at a regular interval, courtesy of this man, Michael Clark. 4 for 24 so far. David Dwyer is the new batter, left-hander as well. So a left-hander has been placed. Another left-hander. Good delivery by Clark. Just on that midland leg stump. asking questions in this spell so far is Michael Clark, and getting results as well. Into his 5th over, 4 for 24. As a captain, can't ask for better from your bowler. The second string bowler coming into the attack, creating havoc here at Sabina Park. Dwar, 2 deliveries so far have been aerial to that mid-wicket region. And hence why the captain decided to bring that mid-wicket, as you can see here on the camera, a bit straighter. And this is good captaincy on the part of the captain. And next adjustment been made in the field as well. So there's a man placed here at a straight mid-wicket. There's a man just to his left. And there's a mid-on for the left-handed Dwar. Sun is punched out towards the onside. Easy single. Good cricket here. Played with soft and just allow the ball to come to him. And played it soft for his first run as well, Dwar. On the 134 for 5 here at Sabina Park. Wonderful day it is in Sabina Park for cricket. It's good to see the senior team coach as a Jamaica Scorpions coach, Andrew Richards, TC, Junior Bennett, Barry Bonds, all watching the youngsters. If you look at how the Scorpions going in this regional 4-day championship thus far, they definitely need some players as well. German Blackwood not firing. You look at a Wedderburn who have played for the West Indies at the under 19 level. It's a good choice. Look at that Beckford, that Justin Beckford, who's easy in the high, as you can see on that shot. Just came inside the line and just took that ball to the onside and shot us through for an easy single at the completion of the 23rd. 1-3-4 for the loss of 5. The AB 2-1-3 after won the toss this morning, and of course elected to take first strike. So far, Justin Beckford showing his class in the middle, showing why he's so dominant in the youth level. Dominant as well for the Lucas Cricket Club as well. Lucas has been coached by Carlton Ball Jr. They're into the quarterfinals of the JCA 2-day competition as well. Michael Clark. First time seeing Michael Clark, but it was in that quarterfinals. I mean that last round game against Melbourne. He played some lovely shots. I think he hit 36 runs. He was batting like man possessed. Excellent stroke there coming in from Justin Beckford. High elbows. Stroke that ball down to a mid-on area. Try to show for his 11th run of his innings so far on 135 of the AB 213 total. As we say good morning to our viewers wherever you are in the world watching this lovely game of cricket. Andre Bryce, academic. If you are US, Pakistan, wherever you are, just enjoy lovely cricket being played here at Sabina Park. And if you're at Kingston, Jamaica, that's where the game is playing as well. So if you're close by and can tune in, our Saturday evening, you can come on in and watch some lovely cricket here being played by these youngsters from Jamaica. Here looking shot there, coming from Dwar, lucky enough. I get back for the second, was a chance for a run out. Allowed appeal, umpire said not out. That must be a mighty close there. A leg by is the signal of the umpire. Not one of the best shots you'll see from a number 7 batter. 2 runs nonetheless. Not off his bat though. Leg by was the signal. Very important runs. The AB 213 total, which is up to 137 for 5 yards Sabina Park. Rother looking to drive that ball out to a cover region, the ball inner portion of the bat, and Chick is out to a square leg region for Duar's second run, who is up to 2 from 7 deliveries. And the man in tremendous form at the wicket so far, timing the ball superb. It's Justin Beckford, 11 from 15 deliveries. Good cricket, excellent cricket by Beckford. This is what you want to see from your youngsters looking to go to the top level to complete over number 24 at 139 for the loss of 5 here at Sabina Park. Demario Scott is the new bowler introduced into the attack. I think he's from Excelsior as well. Excelsior, the dominant school in schoolboy cricket this season. This one is clipped behind square. Across for 1. What do you think about the second? Excellent feeling coming in from that man off the deep backward square leg boundary to prevent any chance whatsoever of a second run. So Duar is in strike now. Good delivery, excellent delivery, peach of a delivery, beating the left-handed Duar outside the off stump. He was in 2 minds there whether to come on the front foot or play behind, but in the end he was beaten, caught in no man's land. Good start here by Scott. This time is hit in the air. Will the catch be taken? Just elude that man at the extra cover region. And they're back for the second run. So far at the wicket, Duar look in a struggling sort of mood so far. Not been able to time the cricket ball. Well, here at Sabina Park, his scoring shots are all aerial, or hitting the inner portion of the bat. Good delivery, equal to the task this time was Duar. So far so good for Scott. Continues to bowl a decent line to the left-handed and Duar. Just pitching outside the leg stump, looking to whip that ball towards the onside at the completion of the 25th. It's really a beautiful day here at Sabina Park for cricket as well. So if you're just joining us, this is the Bryce academic who puts on this league here at Sabina Park, the home of cricket as well. And so far, so good. The youngsters putting on a wonderful show here. It's getting some good cricket as well. Justin Beckford at the wicket so far. It's very good, as he normally looks. Complete cricketer. Very disciplined cricketer as well. Admire this youngster, even playing for his club team. Those show the commitment, what is required for cricket. And this is what you want to see from the uprising youngsters who wants to be at the top. And look at the Lucas cricket team. And Christopher Hennegrail, part of that club as well, the Universe boss. So they want to make a name for themselves as well. Oh, geez, that was a lovely shot. Straight as you get them. Tremendous timing. I was talking about this youngster. He is a touch above the level here at Sabina Park, and that shot shows it all. Tremendous timing. Great dexterity there by Beckford. This time he's sweeping fine. Just a single though. Very disappointed was Beckford on this occasion. Just stringing on the line of the leg some this time. Lucky enough for him, just a single. That ball was begging to be hit, but Beckford wanted to swept it as fine as possible. In the end, just got a little bubble to that fine leg region. But still a single nonetheless. To the AB1. Duar is on strike. Pleasant looking shot this time by Duar out to the man at point. There is no run. This is what you want to see from Duar. Playing the anchor role with Beckford, who's in tremendous form as well. You can see how Beckford is going about his business. Everything is in the middle of his blade, and that is what you want to see from Beckford. Edge caught. Excellent catch at first slip. A forcing shot there coming in from Duar. And my word, what a wonderful catch it was. Straight in. And the big man standing at slip won't miss out on that. The 6th wicket goes down for the AB 213 at Sabina Park. 147 for loss of 6. And David Duar goes caught at slip off the bowling of Laws. He went for 4. Justin Beckford is running out of partners here at Sabina Park. And Duar was caught at slip of the bowling of Laws, who gets his first wicket of the game as well. Laws. AB 213 now in a spot of bother here at Sabina Park. 147 for the loss of 6. And if you're just joining us, 4 wickets to Michael Clark, and 4 top wickets to his name as well, including Jordan Johnson, and of course Matthew Morgan as well. Those 2 batters put on a partnership of over 87 runs, and Michael Clark came into the attack and immediately making havoc in the AB 213 lineup, removing those 2 batters in quick time as well. So just some delays here. The new batter haven't Patel is the new batter. Oh, what a delivery. That ball pitch and spun. And the wicket keeper not collecting cleanly. Let's look at the signal. Buys the signal. Top delivery here from Laws. Excellent delivery. The wicket keeper himself was deceived. And Patel into a big booming drive was Patel. Lucky enough that was spun pass. That off stump there. Good looking spell here by Laws. It's very special left arm spinner. Punch off the back foot out to extra cover this time by Patel to close out the 26 with AB 213-151 for the loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. Three. Morris was caught by Williams off the bowling of Edwards. He went without scoring. Matthew Morgan was bowled by Michael Clark. He made 33. Jordan Johnson was caught by way of the bowling of Clark. This one is short on my word. Excellent timing, superb timing by Justin Beckford. His third boundary. He's up to 22. He scores up to 154. 155 for the loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. Excellent timing here by Justin Beckford. It was short. It was begging to be hit. And my word did Justin Beckford oblige for a lovely looking shot to his credit. He's in tremendous form so far, is Justin Beckford. He's shown his class in this game so far. He's a touch above the class in the middle as well. Fantastic shot there. Let's see the response of Redwood. Flighted delivery. Well played by Justin Beckford. 22 runs so far from Beckford. Oh, 22 runs. Look very good. Playing each ball on its merit. And once the bad ball presents itself, Justin Beckford is quick to capitalize. This is what we want to see from the youngsters looking to reach to the top. And so far, so good for Beckford. Was looking to sweep that ball. Lucky enough that ball hadn't gone on to the leg stump. Williams doing a fantastic job behind the wicket as well. A good spell of bowling by Redwood so far. Into his 9th over, none for 35. At this level in 50 over cricket, as a captain, you'll accept that any day of the week. Quick single, there's a chance for a run out. Good single there by Beckford. A bit late to react was Patel, but no harm done at the completion of the 27th at 156 for the loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. 27 overs so far. In this contest. Another 23 overs remaining in this inning so far. Good delivery. Beckford looking to force that ball through the offside. Good pace as well by Laws. You realize full face of the bat being presented by Justin Beckford at the wicket. Showing real class so far is Beckford. Oh, pleasant. Down to long on this time. Laws was looking to hip, hop and jump out of the way. That ball hit with tremendous power as well. He has something behind big shoulders of Justin Beckford as well. Current run rate still over 5 at the moment. Just 5 runs came off the last over as well. Oh! Patel was looking to play an unusual shot off the back foot. And lucky enough, he's still at the wicket. Excellent delivery coming in from Laws. Pitch and spun into the left-hander. Was looking to play that ball off the back foot. Good bowling here by Laws into his second over. Just a 1 for 6 runs so far. Still not yet off the mark is Patel. Face those 4 deliveries. Laws creating some problems here for Patel. Good to see the left arm spinner getting the ball to do some work off the wicket. This time he's driving outside the off some loosely. No contact through to the wicket keeper. And Williams been cheeky on this occasion, looking I would say to run out Patel. Umpire David not interested. So 5 deliveries so far in this over. 5 deliveries to Patel as well. Haven't got off the mark as yet. And this is good bowling here by Laws. I think what the Jury King need to do is to bowl less to Justin Beckford at the moment and try to get these last 4 wickets under 200 runs here at Sabina Park. Oh, good delivery to complete the 28. Advancing down the track was Patel. And my word, Laws just adjust his length to close out the 28 at 157 for the loss of 6 here at this wonderful venue, Sabina Park. Continuing pleasant looking drive down to long on this time. Justin Beckford. There's 2 brothers of Beckford. Daniel Beckford is a wicket keeper batter. Justin Beckford is a right-handed batter. And the left-handed wicket keeper batsman is Daniel Beckford. Both good players. Both played for Lucas as well. And hence why Lucas Cricket Club is in the quarterfinals in JCA Senior Cup as well. Well, of course, the Jamaica Defence first team is in that quarterfinals against Lucas this weekend at Lucas. Good delivery coming in from Redwood. Into his final over, none for 37 so far. Very economical so far is Redwood. Haven't registered a wicket. But bowling with good control, great consistency as well. Oh, good delivery. And Patel continues to struggle to get off the mark here at Sabina Park. He delivers so far. Haven't scored a run. And this is what the Kings would want to happen. Bowl around Justin Beckford and try to get these last 4 wickets under 200 runs here at Sabina Park. You look at how Justin Beckford got down the track, and this is a lovely shot. Slappy bit of feeling in the cover region, but what a way to get off the mark with a boundary as well. To Patel just advance down the track and caress that ball through the covers. Lovely looking shot here on the part of Patel. His first boundary of the morning and his first runs of the morning as well. 162 for loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. What a way to get going here at Sabina Park. Great use of the hands by Patel. We'll see great dexterity being shown here by Patel. He was sort of playing towards the onside, and that ball held its line, and lucky enough for Patel, he's still at the wicket. But by nonetheless, as you can see, signaled by umpire David. 163 for loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. Unlucky scenes here for Patel. Still lives to fight another day. But excellent spell of bowling so far by Redwood. None for 41, just one delivery remaining in his 10th over. And so far, so good for the King. He's doing what the King want him to do here at Sabina Park. One delivery remain in the 29th over. Pleasant looking shot down to long on this time by Justin Beckford for his 26 runs of the contest so far, and the 164 for 6 at the completion of the 29th. Patel is not out 4 from 10. Justin Beckford in a tremendous form so far. He's not out 26 so far. Look, a touch above the level been playing here at Sabina Park today. As you can see the umpire signaling water break after this over. Look at the batting chart. Just 3 batters getting into double figures. Matthew Morgan, he made 33. And Jordan Johnson, 62. Justin Beckford, not out at the wicket, is on 26 from 30 deliveries. All other batters didn't manage to make double figures. There's a left-arm orthodox spinner. Will be continuing to Beckford. But the Laws, spectacular so far in this contest is Laws. 1 for 6 so far. Another single to Justin Beckford for his 27th run of the contest. 165 for the loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. Just 5 deliveries before the water break. See the battle between Patel and Laws. Oh, good delivery on the line of the leg stump. What a lazy looking Patel in this occasion. The ball was full on the line of the leg stump. It was Ralter looking to top that ball towards the onside instead of coming down straight down the wicket. But he's still at the wicket. Excellent bowling so far by Laws into his third over. 1 for 7 so far. Fantastic bowling performance here by Laws. This time Patel is off the back foot. The punching this one out to a cover region. Still another dot ball being bowled here by Laws. Tremendous batting performance if you look at Justin Beckford at the wicket so far. He's controlling the innings so far of AB213 at the moment. Clustered of wickets fell around him and he's still there batting for his team. Beautifully, a stumping chance. Quick word there by Williams. But the umpire David not interested. An excellent delivery. Saw Patel advancing down the wicket was Laws. Just chop it a bit short. Excellent glove work here by Williams. The umpire David not interested. And why not? Excellent, excellent bowling performance here by Laws. 18 partnership from 24 deliveries. Majority of the partnership goes to Justin Beckford. It's just been spectacular so far at the wicket. Full pitch delivery. Dug out this time by Patel. It's good to see Patel coming to Jamaica as well. Loves the Caribbean is Patel. Loves cricket. Enjoying every minute that he spent here in Jamaica as well. So the 30th over has been completed. And it's drinks break here at Sabina Park. With AB213 won the toss this morning and elected to bat. They lost 6 wickets in this post session. And it's good to see Andre Bryce putting on this league here at Sabina Park. To look at the the bowling chart. Edwards 4 overs, no man 31 runs. He picked up a wicket. James 2 overs, no man 6 runs, no wicket. Williams 2 overs, no man 9 runs, no wicket. Silvera 3 overs, no man 28 runs, no wicket. Been on the expensive side of things. Redwood excellent. 10 overs, 1 man 42 runs. He picked up no wicket. But the man of the moment, the man of the day for the King, Michael Clark. 5 overs, no maiden. 26 runs, 4 wickets, and 3 wickets came in 1 over. Special bowling performance. Scotty bowler 1 overs, no maiden, 3 runs, no wicket. And Laws, excellent as well. 3 overs, no maiden, 7 runs, and 1 wicket. So those the 3 batters got into double figures so far for the AB213. Matthew Morgan, he made 33 from 49. Shared in a partnership with Jordan Johnson of over 87 runs before it was bowled by a beauty of a delivery by Michael Clark. And Jordan Johnson, he went for 62 also off the bowling of Michael Clark, and he made 62. And the standout batter in the middle, Justin Beckford, showing his class, showing his confidence. He's not out on 27 from 31 deliveries. So news, AB213 won the toss, elected to bat. 165 for the loss of 6 here at Sabina Park. We'll be back shortly after the drinks break.
So welcome back to yes. So we're back after the drinks break with Scott. Bowling to Beckford. That one is tucked out to the square leg boundary. Fielder comes around. Just Clark pushes the score up by 2. So we just have to say that it's a beautiful day here at Sabina Park in Kingston, Jamaica. The AB 213 team making some recovery here. Oh my, beautiful shot there by Beckford. 6 runs. Glorious shot there. Pitched up. He asked not for a second invitation, and he struck that ball beautifully over the long off boundary for 6 runs. Beckford, he has looked good from he has been at the crease. Showed good temperament so far, putting away the bat ball when they come. Appeal there, not interested is the umpire. So Patel is on 4. Beckford is on 35 as Scott comes in to bowl to Beckford. Tucks that one onto the leg side. That would have been a close one if Clark had picked up that delivery. Turns out to be 2 easy runs in the end. Would have been different if he had fielded cleanly and sent that return back to the keeper's gloves, but not today. So the score goes up by 2 runs. Another single tucked out into the square leg region. So another single to Beckford brings Ayush Patel on strike. Patel hails from the Washington region in the United States. One of the youngsters in the Bryce Academy. So at the end of the 31st over, score is 176 for 6. So as I was saying, Patel is from the Washington region, part of the Bryce Academy. Loves his cricket, I'm told. So it's good to see him here again, playing under the bright sunshine, Kingston, Jamaica, at the Sabina Park. So Beckford is going good so far. It's 38 from 36. With him is Patel. And we can clearly see that Clark has been the pick of the bowlers here for his team. That over, he took 3 wickets, changed the game there. So here we have there's appeal. Umpire not interested. The fielder and the bowler, they were very excited, but not out, says the umpire. That ball flew to slips. Appears to be straight off the pitch. No contact with the bat. So Laws is the bowler. Beautiful, beautiful feeling there. Excellent cricket there. Well stopped. Certainly stopped 4 runs there, the fielder. So Beckford cut that ball with some power. but well fielded in the end. Only a single was given. Can say that was 3 runs saved. Right, the ball was on the leg stump and it was tickled fine down to the fine leg region. 2 runs there to Patel. So this match between AB 213, Andre Bryce Academy, and the Jewel King 11. Oh, beaten. Beautiful, beautiful delivery there by Laws. Patel wasn't sure if he was to come on the front foot or on the back foot. In the end, he got caught in no man's land and beaten outside the off stump there, taken beautifully by the keeper. Laws here exuding some confidence as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, that's down the leg side. Wide, wayward delivery there. That one went the other way, but it was down the leg side. So that one was misdirected by Laws. So here he goes. He has to reload and come again. Oh, is that appeal there for run out? Ball went onto the non-striker's wicket there, touched by the fielder. Umpire says not out. Beckford was in his grounds. So Laws comes in again. Yes, beaten outside the off stump there again. Patel not looking very confident in his stroke playing. Looks to show a bit more commitment. Could be that he's not reading the deliveries from Laws. With that, he lives to fight another day, and the over comes to an end. Good experience this for the young men. So this is what the batsmen must focus. Look to play with confidence. So here we have Scott continuing from the Courtney Walsh end, and he bowls Beckford on the back foot, pushes it back to the bowler. So the AB 212 team would love for Beckford to bat until the end. As we know, he can be a very dangerous batsman as he comes back on the back foot and pushes that one out into the point region, chased by the fielder. Fielded there, they come back for 3 runs. Well done team. So 3 runs there to Beckford. Long chase there by the fielder. Did well to retrieve before it reaches the boundary. Three runs, so it brings Patel on strike. And let's see how Patel will negotiate the deliveries from Scott. Yes, positive strike as he pushes that one out into the offside. No run. Good intent. Looks good from Patel. Another short delivery on the back foot, punches out to point. No run again. So Scott doing pretty well so far. Loud appeal. Umpire not interested. Patel looks to turn that ball on the onside. Should be looking to play with a straight bat. Try and keep the umpire out of his game. Scott bowling well here today. Oh, beautiful, beautiful delivery there. Stumping appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Wonderful over there by Scott. So at the end of the 33rd over, the score is 183 for 6 wickets. The Julia King team will be looking to get the next 4 wickets for the least runs they can. Try and restrict them to less than 220, I suppose. But I'm sure the AB 213 team would have different plans, seeing that Justin is still at the crease. They would love for him to finish batting these overs. Gives his team a beautiful total in the end under the circumstances. Give the bowlers something to work with. 183 for 6 after 33 overs. Laws again comes in, bowls to Beckford. Hits that one down to long off. Comes through for a single. So we want to say thanks for those who have joined us online. Beautiful delivery there. Beaten outside the off stump. Flighted delivery. Batsman didn't look convinced in that shot that he tried to play. Yes, he got to the pitch of that one. Stroked it out into the offside to the point region. Beckford is on 43 and Patel is on 6. So we have Vital Laws continuing from the Michael Holding end. That delivery went through to the keeper again. Vital looking menacing here, bowling to Patel. He should be looking to try and get off a strike and get back Beckford on strike. Appears to be an inside edge there. Umpire not interested. So Beckford decides to have a word with Patel. Maybe saying to him to try and get a single, get off strike. But this is a learning experience. These are the future. Lofted delivery outside the offside. Patel swings but makes no connection. So good over there. 1 run from the over from Laws. So after the 34th over, it's 184 for 6. Beckford is on 43 and Patel is on 6. So we have Silvera coming back into the attack. So Beckford has sent for the helmet as we have change in bowler. So Silvera takes his run up from the Courtney Walsh end. Jordan King team here looking to get these last couple of wickets and close out the innings. Yes, quick single there by Beckford. Excellent cricket there. He was off in a flash and Patel responded. Easy single in the end. So that brings Beckford to 44. Patel is now on strike. So we have a change in bowling. Let's see if Patel will be able to negotiate the pace bowling of Silvera. Wow. Good delivery there by Silvera. That ball seems to have rushed Patel a bit there, but he continues to bat. So Silvera in his 4th over, 29 runs, no wickets so far. Can he make a difference here in the second spell? Oh, outside the off stump, Patel drives and misses. So Patel may feel a little bit under the pressure right now. He may just look to get a single, get Beckford on strike. Oh, short delivery there, didn't negotiate that well. Seems to have hit him in the mid-region. Tried to play a pull shot. Well, run signal by the umpire, so he got some either bat or glove on it. But Patel is not looking comfortable at the moment. So that single brings Beckford on strike. So Beckford is facing up to Silvera. We're in the 35th over. If Beckford bats till the end, we could be looking at a good total here. Oh, he strokes that ball through the mid-wicket region. 4 runs there, which is in the air for a bit, but the fielder could not get to it. So 4 runs there to Beckford. Nicely timed shot there. Travel in the air for a bit, but away from the fielder. And 4 runs to Beckford. Moves the total to 190 for the loss of 6 wickets. So that's the first boundary from that over by Silvera. Short delivery, rushed the batsman a bit. Got it out to the square leg region. Oh my, sloppy feeling there by the AB213 team. Overthrow. So 1 more added to the total. So that brings the over to an end. 2 more runs to Beckford. So that's 50 for Beckford. Well played. So well done to Justin Beckford. 50 runs, now being recognized by his teammates and the small crowd here at Sabina Park. Well played to him. I'm sure he would love to continue and score a big one here for his team. Oh, lots of turn there from Laws. So Laws is bowling to Patel from the Michael Holding end. He's getting some turn there. Confidence abounds by Laws. Oh, flighted delivery again. Patel not able to negotiate. So Patel here facing Laws. He's not looking confident as he is facing the bowling. It appears that he's not picking what Laws is bowling at the moment. Down the leg side there. Missed by the keeper. Will run into the boundary for 4 runs. So that's 4 wide, sorry. So 5 more to the total. Laws trying to get the wicket of Patel. Push that one too far down the leg side. First 3 deliveries were outside the off stump. This one he attempted to have the ball go into the batsman, but it went too far down the leg side. Here we go again outside the off stump. Patel plays and misses. Patel looks at the umpire, believing that should have been called a wide. Not so, says the umpire. So another dot. Laws comes in again, bows to Patel. Patel advances. Hits that one down to mid-on, no run. Shows a little bit more intent there. Willing to advance. Not being able to get the single. So Laws comes in and again and bowls to Patel. Short delivery. Patel goes on the back foot. Unable to dispatch that one to the boundary. So another dot delivery. So apart from that wide down the leg side, Laws would have bowled an excellent over. 5 dot balls in that over. Important thing is that Beckford is still at the crease. Pick of the bowler so far is Michael Clark. Has 4 wickets. Ryan Edwards 1 wicket. And we have Laws 1 wicket. So the 6 wickets so far fall between 3 bowlers. $197 for 6 from 37 overs. Sorry, 36 overs. Justin Beckford on 50. Faces up to Silvera. Wide. Down the leg side. Taken by the keeper. Extras is 38 so far. So if you're joining us, this is the AB 213 versus the Jewelry King 11 here at Sabina Park in Kingston. Thanks to the Andre Bryce Academy. So that delivery went down to the third man region. The batsman went through for a single. So this brings Patel back on strike. Patel needs to find a way to push on, turn over the strike, and keep the run rate ticking. So the field positions, apart from the third man and the fine leg, everyone else is in the circle. Short delivery there, left by the batsman, wide signal by the umpire. So the fielding team clearly wants to keep Patel on strike. They recognize that Patel is not scoring freely. So the intention is to keep Patel on strike. We have only the third man and the fine leg outside of the circle. All the other fielders are in the circle, trying to prevent Patel from getting a single. There you go. This is tricky. Oh, not fielded clearly by the mid-off fielder or cleanly. Batsman went through for a quick single there. So that's the intention, I believe, from Beckford to get Patel off strike so that he can face most of the deliveries. Good single in the end there. So we see the long off going back. Shot there, beautiful shot there by Beckford. Way up into the second tier of the North Stand. 6 runs to Beckford. That one was up in the batsman's arc and he obliged himself in hitting that one straight over the long on region. 6 runs to Beckford. Glorious shot there. So, as some would say, Beckford is seeing the ball like a breadfruit at the moment. He looks ominous at this time. Good delivery there by Silvera. Well negotiated by Beckford. Seems to be a slower delivery as well. It's good when the bowlers use all the deliveries in their arsenal to outwit the batsmen. So well negotiated, well bowled. Good cricket there in the end. Change over for a single. So it brings back Patel on strike. Partnership is 6-1 so far. Good stroke there by Patel, but unable to find the gap. So that ball went straight to the backward point fielder, Demario Scott. Lovely day of cricket here today at Sabina Park. Good stroke there from Patel. Oh my. Glorious cover drive there. 4 runs. Oh my. That was so beautiful. He just eased into that shot and the ball just caressed the greenery straight to the boundary. Wonderful looking shot there from Patel. And that must bring a lot of confidence to Patel at the moment. He has been there. He's missed a number of deliveries. But I am positive that that must do a world to his confidence at the moment. Beautiful shot there by Patel. So at the end of the 37th over, the score is 212 for 6. Patel is on 12. And Beckford is on 58. So we have the young Vital Laws continuing from the Michael Holding end. And we can see that the field is spread for Beckford, who when he's on the go is a powerful hitting batsman. That one comes back into the bowler. Patel looking for a single, sent back by Beckford. Rightly so. Sure, someone would have been sent back to the pavilion, assuming that the fielder would have delivered rightly over the stumps. So Laws comes in and bowls to Beckford. Oh my, that's a beautiful shot there. Straight back over the bowler's head. 6 runs. Tossed that one up there, did Laws. And Beckford waited not long for an invitation as he stroked that ball beautifully over the long off region for 6 runs. So Beckford, he moves on to 64. I know his team wants him to stay right there until the 50th over. Can Beckford score a big one today? So the partnership goes up to 71. Patel 12 to that contribution. Beckford 46. There may have been some damage to that ball. Umpire just checking. So 218 for 6 after 37.2 overs. Beckford looking in ominous form here at the moment. If he bats to the end, I'm sure he will get his team into a very good position and get a big one for himself. So let's see how Laws will respond after being hit over the long off boundary for 6 runs. Oh, beautiful delivery there. Comes on the front foot. Patel was hesitant to the call of Beckford there. But he's a single in the end. That's a good comeback by Laws. That's good cricket. Good cricket there from the bowler and the batsman. not losing confidence, has Laws as he comes into bowl to Patel this time. Patel gets a short one. There's an appeal from the fielders. Not interested is the umpire. So that ball hit the pad, went in the air. Keeper caught it and appealed, but not interested is the umpire. So game has to continue. Umpire's decision is final. So just have to move on. So we're here to continue. Laws again comes in to bowl to Patel. Swings again, misses, taken by the first slip fielder. So we're seeing a lot of turn here from Laws. Patel seems not to be able to negotiate the spin, left arm spin of Patel, of Laws, sorry. Again, flighted delivery there, beaten outside the off stump is Patel. So the score is 219 for 6 after the 38th over. So this contest here at Sabina Park in Kingston between the AB 213 team and the Driller King 11. Beautiful sunshine here at Sabina Park. AB 213 won the toss earlier and decided to have a go. First strike. So Silvera will continue from the Courtney Walsh end. Short delivery there. Tucked up the batsman, but he did well to negotiate that delivery. Went out to the mid-wicket boundary. 2 runs to the score. Scott with the fielding. So we had a bit of overcast condition, but the sun is back out in its glory. Oh, short delivery there. Beautiful shot there over into the Kingston Cricket Club. Wonderful by Justin Beckford. That was a short delivery and he latched onto it in a flash. Pulled straight over the boundary for 6. The members in the Kingston Pavilion had to take cover. Wow, that was a ferocious shot there by Justin Beckford. He moves on to 73 from 52 deliveries. Shouts for him to bat on from his team members. They would love for him to continue straight until the end of this innings. And certainly if he continues, we'll be expecting a big one from Beckford. So Matthew Morgan made 33. Jordan Johnson made 62. And Justin Beckford, he is 73. Not out. With him is Patel on 12. So a good partnership. Key is to stay there. Cannot make runs if you're in the pavilion, so the key is to stay at the crease and negotiate, build partnerships, look for the singles, put away the bad balls, And Beckford is doing that at the moment. So elegantly. Oh, lost his shape there on that one. Good comeback by the bowler there. After being hit for that thunderous 6 over mid-wicket. So Silvera in his 6th over. No wicket so far. 59 runs has come from his delivery so far. Here he is. And he bowls to Beckford. Good delivery inside edge there. Misfield. Doesn't cause any more run. But 2 runs to the total. 2 more runs to Beckford. He moves on to 75. So Beckford doing well here for his team. Oh, pitched up delivery. Oh my word, beautiful shot there from Beckford. 6 runs. That was a sublime shot from Beckford. Ball pitched up, he latched at it in a flash and stroked it straight back over the bowler's head for 6. The long off fielder was a mere spectator. Just watching that one, flew straight over his head for 6 runs. I tell you, Beckford looking very ominous at the moment. He's 81. Oh my, that is some finesse there. Beautiful from being hit ferociously to timing that delivery to the point boundary for 4. He just caressed that. Straight to the point boundary for 4. Shot selection here by Beckford has been excellent. Over the bowler's head for 6. And then he just wrapped back on the back foot and gently guided that ball straight into the boundary for 4. So Beckford in fine form here at Sabina Park in Kingston. So we will have a change in bowler from the Michael Holding end. So Edwards will come back in the attack. So Edwards back into the attack and he's bowling to Patel. Short delivery there. With pace as well, taken by the keeper. So that was a quick delivery there from Edwards, taken by the keeper. So Edwards comes in and bowls to Patel again. Another short delivery. Patel ducks under that one, allows it to go through to the keeper. So the score is 239 for 6. We're in the 40th over. Patel wants to look for the purpose and see if he can get another short delivery. I reckon the bowler will bowl lots of those. They're dot deliveries. See the umpire giving a warning there. Yes. 2 for the over. Is that it? So Edward comes in on bowl to Patel. Wide delivery. So no ball signaled by the umpire. Square leg had wide. So no ball signaled by the umpire. Thank you, Sir Pinnock. And a free hit. So Patel will have a free hit. Let's see if Patel will be able to get some bat on this one, score for his team. And he hits that one, not connected cleanly. Ball drops in the mid-wicket region. Fielder comes in off the boundary, back to the keeper. 2 runs comfortably in the end there. So the intention is clear from this bowler, Edwards. His intention is to bowl short deliveries at Patel for the moment. So Edwards again to Patel. That one pitched right up. Patel looking to drive, squeezed out. Down to fine leg. They come through for a single. That brings Beckford on strike. Score moves up to 243 for the loss of 6 wickets. Patel goes up to 15. So Beckford appears to have started outside off stump, but he's back to his normal stance. Good delivery there. Well played in the end. Appears to be a slower delivery. So 1 run added to the total. So as we're here today at Sabina Park under beautiful conditions, this match today would not have been possible without our sponsors. AB 213 Pro Elite, Humdel. This is DTRTM, Beverly Eagles Sports Club. Sunny Sohail Cricket Academy. So thanks to our sponsors. So Clark comes back into the attack. Drury King team looking to close off this innings. Pick up these next 4 wickets as quickly as possible. Beckford is looking in very dangerous mood right at the moment. So Clark comes back from the end where he picked up all his wickets this morning. Short pitch delivery there. They're called for 2. Will they get 2? Oh, sent back by Patel. Good decision, I believe, in the end there. Fielder came off the long on boundary very quickly to retrieve that delivery. Restricted the batsman to 1 run. I'm sure the Judo King team will not mind that, seeing that Patel is on strike. They would love to keep Patel on strike. Short pitch delivery on the back foot is Patel, pushes it back, bowler fields. So once Patel is on strike, the field comes in. So the intention is to keep Patel on strike. Get Beckford off strike and keep Patel on strike. So quick one there, misfield by the point fielder. Come through for a single. So Beckford is now back on strike. So Beckford, I believe, would have communicated to Patel, look for the single and get me back on strike. Beckford is 87 from 58. Once Beckford is on strike, then the field positions, they spread all over the place. Oh, and he's bowled! Bowled! Clark comes back, and he has hit the wicket of Beckford. That one deceived Beckford there. And that is Clark's 5th wicket. Disappointing for Beckford. He was really looking in ominous and sublime form. So Clark brought back into the attack to pick up wickets, and he has delivered for his for his team. '97-run partnership there. Excellent knock from Beckford. Disappointing, but excellent knock from Beckford. Clark has been the man of the moment for his team. 5 wickets for 28 runs. So he has been brought back, and he has done what his team needed. His team needed the wickets, and he came back, and he has delivered for his team. 5 wickets so far for Michael Clark. Wonderful bowling there. And Beckford comes into applause from his teammates. So Beckford's departure has brought Nikolai Mackenzie to the crease. Short pitch delivery there. And he plays that one down to the fine leg region. So Mackenzie's off the mark. So an excellent innings by Beckford came to an end. I'm sure if he was there to the end, that his team will be looking close to 300 runs. So Patel pushes that one in the offside. No run. So the fielding team will be looking to squeeze at the moment, not to give away too many runs, and pick up these remaining 3 wickets as quickly as possible. Now that Beckford has departed. So there we go. Michael Clark, 5 wickets for 29 runs. And after 41 overs, the total is 247 for 7 wickets. So, as Pinnock has joined me back in the commentary box. Wow, wayward delivery there. No ball signaled by the umpire. So, a free hit coming up for Mackenzie. So Patel is still there on 16. So a swing and a miss there by Patel. So as I said before, this bowler's intention. Sorry, Mackenzie on strike. Mackenzie missed that delivery there. So Nikolai Mackenzie, the younger brother of West Indies player Kirk Mackenzie. Loud appeal. Appears to pitch outside the leg stump. Leg by. Signal by the umpire. So we have Senior Mackenzie. He's also here. Senior Kirk Mackenzie Senior. He's here in the pavilion. Ardent supporter of cricket. Edward comes in and he bowls to Patel. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. So Edward's plan is to bowl lots of short deliveries. So a number of extras in this over so far by Edwards. Let's see if he can correct and finish with deliveries on the stumps or played no ball again. Oh, chance for a run out there. Missed by the fielder. Michael Clark missed that one there. If that hit the wicket, that would have been a sure out. So another no ball by Edwards. He's having some challenges at the moment. So another extra in this over by Edwards. And that extra brought up the 250 for the AB 213 team. Oh, that ball is in the air. Michael Clark is under it. Catch taken. Run out chance. Oh, he's out. So that was a free hit. Batsman hit it in the air. Caught by the fielder. And as we know, it's a no ball, so he could not be out caught. But the awareness to retrieve the ball and send it right back to the keeper for the run out. So Mackenzie is out, run out. Excellent awareness there by Michael Clark to throw back the ball to the keeper to effect the run out there. So the AB 213 team lost another wicket there. So the total is now 252 253 for 8. So 253 for 8. Fielding team looking to close out this innings. Another short delivery. No signal by the umpire. So a dot ball there by Edwards. New batsman is Ravon Morgan. So despite the extras coming from that over, Edwards looking to finish there, well there. Short delivery again. Batsman try to negotiate. Ball pops out into the onside. And the batsmen, they come through for a single. So at the end of the 42nd over, so the umpires are conversing. So at the end of the over, it's 254 for 8. So Pinnock has joined the commentary box. How do you see it going so far, Sir Pinnock?
Good afternoon to our viewers, wherever you are in the world. It's a wonderful game of cricket so far. And a tremendous knock in the commentary box by Dawson. Did a fantastic job in the commentary box. But so far, in the middle, this man with ball in hand. Outstanding with the ball as this one is pulled down to deep backward square leg for an easy single. And Michael Clark with figures 5 for 30 so far. It's a play of the game for me so far. Justin Beckford was outfoxed by a beauty of a delivery by Michael Clark. Hence, he was dismissed. Some 87 runs. And Patel and Justin Beckford put on a 98-run partnership. And since the dismissal of the man Beckford, the wicket starts to crumble once more. Michael Clark doing a wonderful job for the King here at Sabina Park, leading from the front, picking up 5 very important wickets. And Justin Beckford was outstanding as well with the bat. Just fell short by 13 runs from a century, with Patel at the wicket. Was the widest signal spotted by the umpire in David. Patel so far 17 from 56 deliveries. At this form of the game, you'd want to see his strike rate a bit higher. This one is tucked towards the onside for another single to the AB 213. 257. It is for 8 here at Sabina Park. If you're just joining us, it's Andre Bryce, academic, putting on this wonderful game of cricket here at Sabina Park. Spectators here. It's good to see some spectators watching along, watching the excitement been going on here at Sabina Park. Run rate so far all morning is over 6 and it continues to grow at 6.05. Advancing down the track this time, out to hedge fund, but down to the third man boundary for 4 welcome runs to Morgan, and more so to the AB 213, which is up to 261 for loss of 8 here at Sabina Park. Very important runs to the AB 213 total, closing in on 300. Won't be easy from here. Dashing right-handed Morgan advanced down the wicket. Big shot, and then the outer portion of the bat found the wicketkeeper had no chance whatsoever for welcome runs to Morgan. His first of the contest so far is up to 6 from 4 deliveries. So if you're just joining us, we're at Sabina Park in Kingston, Jamaica. Andre Bryce putting on this wonderful game here at Sabina Park with the youngsters. This one is tucked towards the mid-on area. And for an easy single to Morgan. And this is the sort of cricket you want to see from the youngsters. Sense of the cricket, not trying to overthink the cricket. They realized it was a space on the onside. They just came back. And rather just punch that ball to the vacant mid-on area and shut us through for an easy single. One delivery remaining in the 43rd from Clark. This one is pulled down to fine leg just out of the reach of the wicket keeper. Williams for a second. Michael Clark thought he had his man to complete the 43rd at 263 for the loss of 8. If we look at the batting scorecard, 4 batters getting into double figures. What a brilliant half century from Justin Beckford. Just fell short by 13 runs from 100. He made 87. Jordan Johnson was next best with 62. This one, inner portion of the bat going to the wideish fine leg region. Excellent work coming in from that fielder. Seem to Redwood prevent any chance whatsoever of a second run. This is excellent cricket being played here at Sabina Park. These youngsters really and truly shown great potential here. And this is what you want to see in the region as well. Players merging through this program as well. Brandon King, a Kirk McKenzie, Jordan Johnson, a Weatherburn, all been playing good cricket over the years, and hence why they've been selected. And White is spotted by the umpire. That's a square leg umpire signaling to the standing umpire. So Edwards has been guilty in his last 2 overs so far in this contest. No ball and wide deliveries, and hence why his figures has been on the expensive side of things so far. It's really a beautiful day here at Sabina Park for cricket as well. The youngsters showcasing their talent as well. Well, shot slide. Wow, that was timed very well. And overthrows this time. Just a single though. That was really timed to perfection by Morgan. And straight in canals into the stumps at the non-strikers and save, I should say, 3 runs there. That was sweetly timed on the part of Morgan. Ball was right up in the arc and full face of the batsman presented by Morgan. He's up to 8 from 6 deliveries. And 266 for the loss of 8 here at Sabina Park. 2 partnerships in this game so far by AB 213. First partnership with Jordan Johnson and Morgan were at 87. And then, of course, Beckford and Patel, 98 runs partnership. Hence why white ball spotted once more. Hence why the score so far of the AB 213 is 267. Still 6 overs remaining after this. Goes to show the healthy run rate that they are scoring over 6 runs per over. But just the wickets so far. But the healthy run rate maintained throughout the innings. And this one is tipped into outside. A chance for a run out at the ball. The hit was needed by Clark, but in the end, overthrows here at Sabina Park. Make it 5 runs. 272 for the loss of 8. 5 runs accounted for that shot towards the onside. This is important runs here for AB 213. And as well as Patel. Patel has been around for some time now. Faced at 59 deliveries on screen. Should be 60 deliveries for his 25 runs. Exactly so. But he shared in a wonderful partnership with his captain, Beckford, who got 87. Shared in a 98-run partnership. And he's still at the wicket, sharing in another partnership with Morgan. This is what you want. Partnerships will win your games as a team. Good slow delivery. Equal to the task is Morgan. As a partnership is up to 19, as I mentioned. 19 from 12 deliveries. That goes to show how quickly the AB 213 is scoring at the moment. Any bad ball presents itself, they're quick to capitalize. And this form of the game, this is what you want to see from the youngsters. And youngsters watching can learn something as well from the cricket. Good slow deliveries, punch down the ground, down to long off. Just dropping short. Will there be a second? No, it's not on. Excellent work by the fielder coming off a long off boundary to prevent any chance of a second run. This is good comeback here by Edwards. A slower delivery. Morgan was enticed into the shot. In the last, just hold it back. Had he gone through with that shot, the long off fielder would be in business here at Sabina Park. So Patel is back in strike, 25 from 60 deliveries. Strain on the line of the leg. This time it's Edwards. And White spotted immediately. And another single. An extra delivery need to be bowled here by Edwards. He's been on the expensive side of things so far. Edwards struggles in his last 2 overs for the King. And this is not what you want at this stage of the game. You want to close out. Good slower delivery, well played. Just played it late, softens into the offside to complete another run at the completion of the 44 at 275 for the loss of 8. Good to see the youngsters at Sabina Park, the home of cricket, the Mecca. So look at Jordan Johnson, made 62 from 67. And Matthew Morgan was exceptionally good in his first 20 deliveries. He got 33 from 49. And the man who steals the show just fell short by 13 from a century. It was Justin Beckford. He batted like a master at Sabina Park. This one is tucked towards the onside, just elude that fielder. They're looking for a second, but Patel at the non-strikers then just fell over. Hence why they couldn't come back for a second. But you look at Michael Clark in this game so far. You look at the wickets he got. Shows how fantastic he's bowling so far. In his 8 overs, 5 for 39. And he got the wickets of Jordan Johnson. Got the wicket of Beckford. Got the wicket of Matthew Morgan. Those 3 players was exceptionally well. And this man here, Michael Clark. In his second over, I think he got 3 wickets as well. And then in his second spell, came back and removed Beckford. This one is short and is full with ferocious power down to the deep. Backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. Lovely looking shot here by Morgan. I tell you what, Morgan is no nonsense player. That was short. And he pounced upon it very quickly for his second boundary. What a lovely looking shot here by Morgan. As the 280 runs comes up to 80 for the loss of 8 here at Sabina Park. Cricket is a glorious game of uncertain, and so far it has been shown here at Sabina Park. Michael Clark isn't a happy man. Short delivery there, and he was quick to pounce upon. This one is outside the off stump, advancing down the track. Growing in confident. This is Morgan, 13 from 9 deliveries. As the AB 213 to approach 300 here at Sabina Park. Good delivery, well played, excellent cricket. And this is what you want to see from your youngsters. Realize the shot wasn't there for a boundary and just punch that ball towards the onside, the offside, I beg your pardon, and chutters through for an easy single. This is the sort of cricket you want to see from the youngsters, and so far so good. AB 213 showing that as the run rate goes up to 6.29, and Patel is still there at the wicket. 27 from 62 deliveries, made that 63. One delivery remaining in the 45th over at Sabina Park. If you're just joining us, good afternoon, good morning, good night to wherever you are in the world. Beautiful cricket game going on here at Sabina Park. That's in Kingston, Jamaica. If you're just joining us, the youngsters putting on a wonderful show here in Kingston, Jamaica. Flashing loosely outside the off stump to complete the 45th at 281 for a loss of 8. As I look at the bowling figures, outstanding performance from Michael Clark. 8 overs, no made 44 runs and 5 wickets. And Laws, 7 overs, 1 made 24 runs, 1 wicket. And Edwards picking up the early wicket this morning. He's been on the expensive side of things. Edwards is back into the attack. 5 overs remaining in this contest. This time around, he will be bowling to Morgan, who's in no nonsense mood so far. Morgan, 2 boundaries to his name so far. Slower delivery. Good slower delivery there coming in from Edwards. Remember Edwards playing under 19 last year and did very well for Jamaica. In fact, I think he took most wickets for Jamaica. Bowled very well with Michael Clark. Those 2 players was outstanding. They won the under 19 tournament as well. So this is where Jamaicans are going very good. They won the girls double last week. Short delivery, well directed, good delivery. Dot delivery. King will be looking to close out good here at Sabina Park. And his last 4.6 overs, I should say 4.4 to be exact, remaining in this AB 213 innings. Short delivery, well played, good single. You look at Patel at the wicket so far. Not been on the aggressive side of things, but so far is in 2 very important partnership, and hence why his team is out front at 283 for the loss of 8. My co-commentator Dawson had a fantastic knock in the commentary box as well. Batted like a master. And this one is clobbered out to long off this time. The crosser 1. Michael Clark the man of the moment. Does a wonderful job coming off a long off boundary to prevent any chance of a second run. Wherever you are in the world supporting this game, if you are in Kingston, if you're in America, if you're in Pakistan, if you're in India, if you're in Australia, so enjoying the lovely game of cricket being played here at Sabina Park. Pleasant this time by Patel. Full face of the bat being presented by the young man for his 28th run of the contest so far from 66 deliveries. Not on the far side though is Patel. 29, I beg your pardon. From 67 deliveries. Below par. Striking under 50 so far. But very important runs to his team though. Good delivery down the track. Wes Morgan beaten for pace here by Edwards, showing great aggression. And why not at the completion of the 46 to 85 for the loss of 8 here at this wonderful venue, the home of cricket, Sabina Park. So that's the 4 overs remaining in this inning so far. Top achiever for the AB213 so far. A magnificent performance by Justin Beckford getting 87. And Jordan Johnson, both players played for the Lucas Cricket Club here in Kingston, Jamaica. And Matthew Morgan is from Manchester. He made 33. An outstanding performance so far. And look at the lower end and back end from Patel. Very important runs for Patel as well. 29 from 67 deliveries. In 2 very important partnership as well. And hence why the batting team is in command so far. If you look at the wickets here at Sabina Park, it's a good batting paradise here at Sabina Park in the regional cricket so far. All the games played here have scored over 300 runs, and so far here, under 19s doing just that. As a no ball is spotted by umpire David, so should be a free hit. So 286 for 8 should be the score here at Sabina Park. It's a wonderful day for cricket as well. Sun out in his glory. He's advancing down the track. Lucky enough. It's a leg by the signal. 287 for the loss of 8. 3.5 overs remaining in the AB213 innings. Patel is on 29 so far. And the aggressive of the 2 batters so far is Morgan. 2 boundaries to him. 34-run partnership from 29 deliveries. Demarius Scott, good control so far. This one is stroked back to him. Excellent work there by Demarius Scott. Into his 4th over, none for 18 so far. Doing what his captain is required of him as well. Keeping things tight here at Sabina Park. Oh, that must have been close to a wide. Umpire David not interested. And the batter in Morgan, not happy fellow. This one is whipped towards the onside. Magnificent stroke there. A batterman coming to play here at Sabina Park. And a 3rd boundary for Morgan. He's up to 19. And he scores up to 291 for loss of 8 here at Sabina Park. Very important runs been scored here by AB213 here at Sabina Park. A lot of batterman coming to play here. Kurt McKenzie Jr. was the first test cricketer from the Bryce Cricket Academy. Hats off to that man, Kurt McKenzie. Excellent work been done here by Andre Bryce. Normally plays here for Kingston Cricket Club was Bryce. Was very good opening the batting as well for Kingston Cricket Club. Had a few centuries as well. A wide ball spotted. Down the chuck was Morgan getting the outer portion of the bat, and another single to him, and another valuable single to AB 213 is up to 293 for the loss of 8. Brings Patel, who's been around for some time at the wicket, been the anchor role of the inning so far. 29 from 69 deliveries. Well, this time his Spooner ball out to cover and he's caught. So the 9th wicket has fallen. AB 213, they are 293 for the loss of 8. For the loss of 8 here at Sabina Park. A very soft and tame dismissal by Patel. See him walking towards the dressing room. Not a happy fellow. Very tame dismissal. And Demario Scott picks up his first wicket of the contest. 1 for 24. So 47 overs have been completed. 293 for the loss of 9 here at Sabina Park. Current run rate over 6.23 runs an over. Last wicket fall was Patel. He was caught at that cover region. He made 29 from 70 deliveries. And the not out batter at the wicket looks very aggressive. 3 boundaries to him. In his 20 so far is Morgan, 20 from 18 deliveries. Demario Scott picking up his first wicket. 1 for 24 from 4 overs. So Edwards is back. And this time around he will be bowling to Morgan for the 48th over of the contest so far. Bang on the helmet from Edwards. Early on the front foot was Morgan. That ball caught it in the helmet. Umpires doing their checks. And that's a protocol we know in nowadays cricket. So Morgan has been hit on his helmet. And the protocol test has been done here by the umpires. Seem to be okay. And the umpires are happy that he's good. So play will resume as well. New batter at the non-strikers end. He relates to Marlon Samuels. Another short delivery. This time he ducks under and through to wicketkeeper Williams. Good to see the youngsters putting on a wonderful show here at Sabina Park. Good spirits. This is what you want to see around the region. Good slow delivery. And another single to Morgan. This time just tucked it towards the onside. And brings the number 11 batter, Odell Samuels, in strike. And of course, he'll be facing his first delivery from Edwards, who's 1 for 58 so far. 3 deliveries in the 47th over. That should be the 48th over being bowled here. Edwards won to register a second wicket in this innings. So far, It's been on the expensive side of things. Struggles in his second spell with a lot of no balls and wide deliveries as well. Wouldn't mind he could knock over Odell Samuels and picked up 2 wickets for 58. That would make his figures a lot better here at Sabina Park. Another short delivery. He's been on the shorter side since he came back for his second spell, and wide signal by the umpire. A delayed signal here coming in from the umpire. Seemed like he had replayed that delivery in his mind. With a no ball in the end, and the poor second spell here been continued by Edwards. A lot of extras here by the King. So the shot and another wide signal here. This is not good on the part of Edwards. He's been struggling in his second spell so far. 5 overs on the trot in his second spell. And if you look at the wide delivery so far for him, not good. And if you look at the no balls, even worse. This can't be accepted at this level of the game when you're looking to move along in the cricket. This one is held down to fine leg. Will the catch be taken? Yes. So the innings comes to an end. Edwards picks up his second wicket. 2 for 60. And AB 2-1-3 after won the toss this morning. And they were sent into bat. They must 296 all out. An excellent performance with ball from Michael Clark. 5 wickets to his name. So the innings comes to an end. 47.4 overs. And the AB 2-1-3 were bowled out with 296 here at Sabina Park. Hats off to Andre Bryce and the sponsors for putting on this wonderful game of cricket here at Sabina Park. So the outstanding performance with bat for the AB 2-1-3. Justin Beckford getting 87 runs. Jordan Johnson getting 62. And of course Matthew Morgan, he made 33. Picking up the wickets for the King. Michael Clark, an outstanding performance with ball for him. Picked up 5 wickets to his name. And 3 bowlers sharing a wicket apiece as well. So the news from the middle, the AB 2-1-3, the bowled out for 296. That means the King need 297 for victory here at Sabina Park. We'll take a break and we'll be back shortly for the reply of the King innings. And good afternoon and welcome back to Sabina Park. Oh, lovely shot. Present the full face of the bat is Captain Weir. And he gets off the mark immediately with a bounty through the covers. Great dexterity there on the part of Weir. Needs no second invitation there was Weir. Full pitch delivery coming in there. That's easy pickings there for Weir. Just came on the front foot. Shot that ball through the cover region. That goes to show the class of Weir. Quick to capitalize, quick to pounce upon any short delivery or full delivery that presents itself. And he's off the mark with a boundary. This one is short and wide outside the off and spotted immediately by umpire Forrest. As a wide ball is the signal. So the King up to 5 without loss in pursuit of 297 for victory. Just a slip in place. There's a third man. There's a gully. Good delivery, good pace, good bounce. Solid behind the line of these deliveries so far is Weir. Works on his cricket a lot here in Jamaica, Weir. See at what point in time he was selected for the West Indies under 19. Good delivery. Had Weir searching outside the off stump. Could come back here. Lucky enough he didn't get a feather through to the wicket keeper. Good line, good length. And of course, good pace. There's a lot of pace in this wicket here at Sabina Park. Good delivery. Flashing loosely outside the off stump. This time was Weir. Through to the wicket keeper. Good aggressive bowling here. The fast bowler hitting good areas, getting good pace out of this wicket here at Sabina Park. And this is what you want to see from the youngsters. Getting good areas, getting results. Good line, good length. We maintain and equal to the task to complete over number 1 here at Sabina Park with the Kings, or the King should say, 5 without loss. So I see the start so far here by the King. After the AB 213 posted 296 all out, courtesy of 2 half centuries in the innings. A top scorer for AB 213 was Justin Beckford, who got 87. And the West Indies Academy mid-order batsman in Jordan Johnson got 62. And Matthew Morgan got 33. Good start here. Ball was dying through to the wicket keeper. wide is spotted this time by the umpire David. Swinging away from the left-handed Virgo this time around. Clearly the left-handed fast bowlers getting the ball to swing away from the left-hander. Hence why there's two slip and a goalie waiting. And also a man on the third man boundary. This time it's a short pitch delivery. At pace as well. So the youngsters getting pace out of this wicket here at Sabina Park. Earlier, Edwards get some pace out of the wicket, as well as the man who took 5 wickets in the game, Michael Clark as well. Just starting a bit too wide outside there of some, hence why the ball is swinging away from the left-hander. You want to be just on off stump, forcing Virgo to play, and then the slip will come into play. But once it's too wide outside the off stump, Virgo won't be interested in playing after those deliveries. It's another wide spotted by umpire David as well. Not good on the path of the fast bowler. You want to be closer to the left-hander. And another wide, 3 in a row. This is not good. So if you realize so far, he's getting the ball to swing away from the left-hander, and he's still bowling wide outside the off stump. You want to come about a fourth stump, force the left-hander to play. And hence why those two slip and a gully is in place at the moment. Oh, that's more like it. Good delivery, good pace. Good carry through to the wicket keeper as well. This is a better response here. Cramping the Virgo for some room here. So far, Virgo haven't got off the mark. 3 wide deliveries in this over so far. And this is not one AB213 would want. Came back strongly in this over so far. Full pitch delivery. Hitting 2 in off the bat and chick is out to backward point to complete over number 2 at 7 without loss here at Sabina Park. Pleasant looking shot. There's a chance for a run out. Had he picked that up, Weir would have been struggling to get to the non-strikers end. With another single to the King. It's up to 8 without loss here at Sabina Park.
Yeah, go on, use the thing now. Go on, use the thing now.
So Virgo will be taking strike this time around. Woo! Wide delivery. And 4 wides is a signal of the umpire. That was very wide. And continues to swing away even as it passed the left-handed Virgo. Badly line delivery this time around. So 2 fast bowlers so far. From AB 213. Just struggling for their line and their length so far. This time a wide outside the off stump. So they're up and down so far. Down the leg side, outside the off stump wides. So they're clearly not controlling proceedings here at Sabina Park. Rapping the pad, a loud appeal. It's given. But I tell you what, I could hear 2 sounds from this stand here in the commentary box. But umpire Forrest raises the dreaded finger and Virgo have to go back to the pavilion. And he went without scoring. But I could hear 2 noise there, Mr. Forrest. Virgo have to go back to the pavilion without scoring with the king. 14 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Disappointing looking Virgo as he goes back to the pavilion. You could hear 2 sounds there, Mr. Forrest. So the game of cricket goes. Sometimes some decision won't go your way. And at this occasion, Virgo not happy with the decision as well. So to be in the commentary box as well. They have to go back to the pavilion without scoring. A disappointing Virgo as he walks to the dugout. 9 extras so far in the innings bowled by AB 213 at the moment. And the total is just 14. So if you realize so far, extras has been the top score for the Kings thus far. So Winter picking up a wicket in his second over. Virgo, a disappointed man, walked back to the dressing room. But it was clear inside edge there. So the new batter at the wicket is Weatherburn. Weatherburn, who have played West Indies under 19 as well. Scored 2 half centuries in that team. In the World Cup team as well. Played alongside Jordan Johnson in that team. And he did well. Now playing for the UE in the Jamaica Cricket Association 2-day competition. And still doing well. Did very well in the under 19s where they won that competition as well. So you have some young emerging players coming through the ranks, coming through the under 19, under 15, who's doing exceptionally well. And you'd want them to continue to work hard on their game and try to be at the top. Good delivery, asking questions outside the off some, but the Weatherburn in this occasion not interested. Solid looking shot out to cover this time by Wedderburn. No run though. Score is kept on 14 without loss. That's the King in pursuit of 297 for victory. Spectacular spell of bowling today from the King. Michael Clark picking up a 5-wicket haul here at Sabina Park. Oh, good pace there. Wedderburn was late to react. That's why he got a hit on his wrist, could be. At the completion of over number should be 3. It is 14 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Much of? Much work on it? So Redford will be bowling to where? Shot. He's pulling behind square with it off the wings to get to the boundary. Yes, it does. A body line delivered this time by Redford. And easy pickings for Weir. Picks up his second boundary in this contest so far is Weir. One through the covers. First delivery of the innings. And then this one straight on the line of the stump was Redford. And easy pickings for Weir. Just came inside the line. Tucked that ball behind square. Fielder had no chance whatsoever. Scores up to 18 for 1 here at Sabina Park in pursuit of 297 for victory. AB 213 made 296. All out in 47 overs. Thanks to 2 half centuries from Jordan Johnson. Justin Beckford. Oh, that's cut back with a point for 4 more runs. It was in the air for a time. Jordan Johnson was the man at that gully region. Couldn't pull up a catch. And his third boundary to Weir. 2-in-2 deliveries for him as well. His third boundary as well. Score is up to 20. Some difficulty here with the score at the screen, so we haven't seen any score so far. This is a full toss, and it has been dispatched disdainfully through mid-wicket for 4 more runs. Should be his 4th boundary. It's like a freebie here at Sabina Park by Redmond. His 3rd boundary in 3 deliveries. And this is poor on the part of Redmond. So 26 for 1 here at Sabina Park. Wicket to fall was Virgo. He was leg before without scoring. Since then, captain at the wicket Weir. Dealing in boundaries so far. 17 runs to him. And 4 fours to his name as well. Redford being on the expensive side of things. Last 3 deliveries in this over have been 3 boundaries. This time, good line. And what is good about it, Weir not interested in playing a shot. And he's through to the wicket keeper. And if you're just joining us, Bryce, academic put on this wonderful game here at Sabina Park. This time he's going here. Will the catch be taken? He's gone. A soft, untamed dismissal for the captain where he goes caught at mid-off. Off the bowling of Redmond, he goes for a quick fire 17. And my word, the king is in trouble here at Sabina Park. They are now 26 for the loss of 2. Poor shot coming in from where there. Was looking to hit that ball over mid-off. The ball wasn't there for the drive. More so was looking to hit that ball on the up. And the spooner catch, an easy catch as well to the man at mid-off. And the second wicket goes down for the king, who at the moment are 26 for the loss of 2. Good delivery by Redwood to complete over number 4 at 26 for the loss of 2. This time around. Good delivery. Well played in the end there. With a burn. Getting behind the line of that delivery. Good height. Good pace. Good bounce out of the wicket here at Sabina Park. No devils in this wicket here at Sabina Park. So hence why as a batter, once you apply yourself at the wicket, you definitely will score runs here at Sabina Park. So far you see Beckford getting a big half century. Jordan Johnson as well. Wide delivery down the leg side. Excellent wicket keeping as well. So far, AB 213 bowlers all around the park not been able to bowl consistent areas thus far in this game. It's a quick single and Wedderburn is off the mark. Good cricket. Realized the mid-on fielder was a bit wideish. And in the end, a good call by the non-strikers as well. Ensure Wedderburn gets his first run of the contest. And the 28th of the King inning so far. And if you're just joining us, Andre Bryce, academic, putting on this wonderful game here at Sabina Park. And the youngsters of Jamaica showcasing their talent here at Sabina Park. Good to show talent is in the region as well. Wrapped in the pad. Umpire Forrest not interested. Just handing down the leg side. An easy decision on the part of umpire Forrest. So far the Kings lost 2 wickets this afternoon. 2 early wickets as well. Weir was looking very dangerous. And then he just spoon a catch to that mid-off fielder of the bowling of Redmond, who picks up his first wicket of the contest. And a very important wicket to him as well. Good delivery, beaten outside the off stump. That is the area you want to see your fast bowlers bowling. Just outside that fourth stump area, asking the right-handers questions. I definitely think once he can bowl that area, as a captain, you think to have a next slip or 2 in. But so far, we've not seen the consistency from the AB 213 bowlers. Good delivery, well played. Equal to the task this time around. 2 good deliveries in a row here. Wide signal by umpire Forrest. You realize he's getting the ball to swing away from the right-hander. So hence why I think he should be thinking about just that fourth stump area. Once he pitches that fourth stump area, the batter will be playing. And hence why the slip is in place as well. That man at the gully. A load appeal, but there's some batting involved this time around. Looking to tuck that ball to the onside at the completion of over number 5. The King, they are 28 for 2 here at Sabina Park. Wedderburn will be on strike. As I mentioned earlier, Wedderburn had a wonderful West Indies under 19 tournament, scoring 2 half centuries in the latter stages of that competition. And he has done very well playing for the Jamaica at the under 19 level. And so far in this year's 2-day championship, in the JCA championship, he's done a wonderful job as well. Good delivery, good pace. It's been generated out of this wicket here at Sabina Park. Good pace been generated by Redford so far. With a burning all sort of bother here at Sabina Park. This time it's a bit wide. Wedderburn not interested. But it's good to see Redford getting some pace and bounce out of the wicket. One thing for sure though, AB 213 will be hoping that he gets some more wicket here at Sabina Park. Beaten for pace. Wedderburn was late to react. Redford getting some serious pace out of the wicket. And so far, you realize Wedderburn at the wicket so far uncomfortable. Not the Wedderburn we know was very pleasant to watch when he's in good form. You realize what is spotted here by umpire David. You realize Wedderburn not going across, just the bat going No transfer of the body across to cut those deliveries. And hence why those deliveries just beat him with a burn outside the off stump. Good cricket, good single. Soft one's been shown here by Weatherburn. Gets the second run of the contest so far. With the King 29 for 2 here in pursuit of 297 for victory. 2 wickets to fall for the King this afternoon. Virgo was a leg before without scoring. And of course, Weir was caught tamely at mid-off for 17, including 4 fours in that knock as well. Beaten for pace this time around as well. You realize Renford bowling with a lot of pace here at the battles in all sort of bother in 2s and 3s here at Sabina Park. This one is whipped towards mid-on. Will it have the wings to get to the boundary? Yes, it does. Excellent effort, though. But just in vain as the first boundary comes up. Score is up to 33 for 2 here at Sabina Park. Just some difficulties here at Sabina Park. Technology difficulty, not seeing any score on the screen here. So far, they are working desperate to get the scoreboard up and running on the screen here at Sabina Park. So Wedderburn is on strike. This one is tucked towards the onside. The crosser one, that's all they will get. Just another single to the King. He's up for 34 for 2. Good bowling here. Not allowing Wedderburn to play in his normal free-flowing game at the moment. Just looking to rotate the strike thus far as Wedderburn. Down to third man, and all the way for 6. A deliberate stroke there coming in from the right-hander. And hats off to him to get it over that third man boundary for 6. He used the pace and the bounce as well. Just guided, deliberately played over that third man region for the first 6 of the contest this afternoon. And the score goes up to 40 for 2 here at Sabina Park. Oh my word, this is class, elegant, great shot there. Easy in the eye, just came on the front foot and opened the face of the bat. If you want to talk about a shot, that's a shot of a class by a right-hander. 4 more runs to his credit. He scores up to 44 for the loss of 2 here at this beautiful venue, Sabina Park, the home of cricket. We're getting a lot of entertainment here in the commentary box as well. Back to back. Boundaries, the first was a 6 and then elegantly through the backward point region. Then this one is shot right down the leg side and immediately spotted by umpire Forrest. A wide ball is the signal. 45 for 2 here at Sabina Park. Kings looking to build a partnership here. Lost 2 wickets very early in their reply. So for Weatherburn, very experienced campaigner. Been around for some time is Weatherburn. Edge just wide of Justin Beckford. And down to the third man boundary for 4 more runs. And a welcome boundary as well. And important and efficient as well to the Kings. So that completes the 7th over at 49 for the loss of 2, the King. This is going to be read forward to Weatherburn. Weatherburn is looking to drive that ball through the cover region and the inner portion of the bat. The ball trickles out to the mid-on area. A lot of bottom hand coming into play there by Weatherburn. Known for a fluent left-hander. So far not getting the results he requires. So a quick thing there, chance for a run out. It's a load of peel, good work there coming in from that fielder at cover. Excellent work, but good communication between the 2 batters in the middle. Hence why another single as the 50 comes up for the King. 50 for 2 here at Sabina Park in pursuit. 297 for victory. So as I realize there's some difficulties here at Sabina Park. The scoreboard. Here the score is shouting 54. So the score is actually 54 for the loss of 2 here at Sabina Park. Well played. The scheme inside the line this time around and just tuck that ball to the vacant mid-wicket area. And another single push the score up to 55 for 2. And this is good. Steady partnership between these 2 batters in the middle for the King. A rebuilding partnership as well. These 2 came to the wicket at 22 for 2. On the lead and progress to 55 for the same 2 wicket and make that 56 now with that wide delivery from Red Force. So Red Ford so far bowling with some pace and some bounce, but not hitting the right areas he should be hitting. Well, that was a beauty this time around. Squaring Weatherburn up. 56 for 2 here at Sabina Park. If you're just joining us, this is the Andre Bryce Academy cricket tournament being played here at Sabina Park. Some difficulties here with the score on the screen here. But the score is actually 56 for 2. Oh, loose shot outside the house, this time by Weatherburn. And that's the area you'd want Redford to be bowling with 2 slip waiting. So Jamar Davids so far 19 from 16 deliveries. Weatherburn just a 4 from 10 deliveries. Good delivery to complete over number 8. As you can see here, it's 52. It's 54 for 2 here. But on the other scoreboard, it's actually 56 for the loss of 2 here at Sabina Park. Current run rate over 7 runs and over so far by the King. A brilliant half century today from 2 of the recognized batsmen in Jamaica in the schoolboy and domestic cricket. Today guide AB 213 to 297 all out. This one is clipped towards the onside. Easy and effortlessly. They're back for the second run. This is fantastic batting here. Been shown by David so far. Been the aggressor in the middle between these two batters, and Weatherburn is on the quiet side of things. He's looking to get a start on this juicy Sabina Park wicket. All the games been played here at Sabina Park in this West Indies Regional Championship. Register scored over 300. This is short and it's cracked away. Backward point for 4. Lovely shot. Great dexterity. It was short. It was begging to be hit. And Davis obliged. He's in no nonsense mood at Sabina Park. He's up to 23. And my word, that was sweetly timed. You could hear the sound of the bat from our commentary box. And Jamar Davis is in spectacular form here at Sabina Park. He's up to 21. Yes, he's up to 25 from 18 deliveries. Wow, that was a shot of class. This one is steering this one down to third man for another single. So he's up to 26 and the score is up to real difficulties here at Sabina Park at the scoreboard, but so far so good. A steady recovery by the Kings after losing those 2 wickets very early this afternoon. A steady recovery from Jamar Davis and Stephen Weatherburn. Positive looking shot off the back foot there by Weatherburn. Full face of the bat being presented. This is the type of batter we know Weatherburn to be. Classy player. You look at the Weatherburn. Look at Jordan Johnson. Those 2 left-hander. Good delivery. Was too close this time around for that cut shot by Weatherburn. Trying to force the issue on this occasion was Weatherburn. Lucky enough, he didn't get a feather through to the wicket-keeper. Good delivery coming in from Winter. Into his 5th over. 1 for 36 so far. Want to better that wicket, Colin Winter. Short delivery should be signal a wide. It is indeed wide delivery. Banging the ball into the wicket this time is Winter. And umpire Forrest immediately making a call of a wide delivery, and quite rightly so. 62 for 2 here at Sabina Park. At the completion of over number 9, the King. They are 62 for 2 in pursuit of 297 for victory. So Redford will be continuing. This time around he will be bowling to Davids. So far, being the aggressor for the King so far. Oh, he's caught wheeling that shot through the cover region. Will it have the wings to get to the boundary? Yes, it does. Dealing in boundary so far is Davis. Picks up his 4th of the contest so far, as well as a 6 as well. So the right-handed Davies so far doing a fantastic job for the King. This time is equal to the task, just opening the face of the bat and just guide it to that man at the gully region. Davids so far looking command here at Sabina Park. Totally in control in the middle so far, as the sun comes out in its glory at Sabina Park for this encounter. Reminding you, this is Andre Bryce Cricket Academy production here at Sabina Park. One of the greatest to play for Kingston in recent time. Was very dominant when he was playing for Kingston in Senior Cup. This one is straight on the legs of clip towards the square leg. Excellent work by that fielder. Prevent any chance of a single. Redford was guilty and straight on the leg stump in this occasion, but lucky enough. And Jamar Davis so far 26 from 19 deliveries. Being an aggressor so far. Well, this time around for Tuteros boundary, nonetheless, down to the fine leg region. He was looking to hit that ball through the covers. The ball hit the inner portion of the bat and trickles down to the fine leg boundary. For welcome boundary to the Kings, who is marching on here at Sabina Park. 70 is the total, 70 for the loss of 2. Jamar Davis is up to 34 from 23 deliveries. And of course, Weatherburn on the quieter side of things is on 4 from 16. Wide delivery. Not the best wicket keeping for Javed Williams. And that buys the signal to complete over number 10. So after 10 overs here at Sabina Park, 73 for 2. A steady recovery so far. Jamar Davis, 30, 34 from 24 deliveries. And Steve Wedderburn just been on the quieter side of things, Mr. Bryce. Just a 4 from 16 deliveries. And a steady recovery by the King this afternoon after losing the first 2 wickets with the score on 22. Short and wide outside. They have some first delivery there. David's disappointed. Miss out with that loosener there. So Morgan just wide is spotted this time around by umpire Redford. Umpire Forrest and umpire David, both doing a fantastic job in the middle so far. Hats off to the two umpires. Is it edge? Yes, it is. Immediately, as he was introducing the attack, Morgan immediately making an impact. Good delivery. And the dangerous Davis goes back to the pavilion for a well-played 34 from 24 deliveries, courtesy of a brilliant delivery in his very first over by Morgan. The score is 73 for the loss of 3. That's the King in pursuit of 297 for victory here in this crucial encounter. The man Andre Bryce putting on this wonderful show here at Sabina Park. You can see the Jamaica Scorpion selectors as well. Earlier we see Andrew Richardson, Junior Bennett, Brad Barnes, and of course Wave Lines. So it's good to see those persons still watching, still encouraging the youngsters. But the youngsters are the future for West Indies and Jamaica cricket as well. So excellent start here by Morgan. Very first over, remove the dangerous Jamar Davis, who was looking in tremendous form. 6 fours on a 6 in that knock of 34. So it goes to show how aggressive he was. And Steve Wedderburn, who we know normally to be very aggressive, has been on the quiet side of things so far. Just a 4 from 17 deliveries. So the new batter is Tariq Bryan. And of course Morgan is the bowler, 74 for 3 here at Sabina Park. Wide delivery down the leg side. Well, meet that 74 for 4 here at Sabina Park. A soft dismissal by Bryan. And of course, Morgan picks up his second wicket of the over so far in his first. Soft and tame dismissal for Tariq Bryan. If we go back to the dugout, just not being able to hit that ball over the infield. And you see what is walking beside him going back to the dugout. A duck. 74 for the loss of 3 in pursuit of 297 for victory. The new batter is Tremaine Williams. Coming to the wicket with his team in a lot of butter here at Sabina Park. 73 for 4. And that man, you see, with 2 for 2. His very first over of the contest. So Morgan to Williams. It's moving away from the right-handed Williams. As I think Morgan should be bowling just outside that off, some forcing Brian. There's some errors here. It should be Williams. Forcing Williams to come on the front foot. So that's the end of the 11th over here at Sabina Park with the King. 73 for the loss of 4. So we'll be hearing from Bryce, the man who makes this possible here at Sabina Park.
Thank you, Mr. Pinnock, competent commentator here in Jamaica. And as you hear, taking up from the Courtney Walsh end, young Ayush Patel out of the DMV region. Very, very impressive young left-hand fast bowler. As he come over the wicket, passes the umpire here, and he's on the back foot is Wedderburn. And single there to the Point region. And Steve Wedderburn there moves on to 5. And a nice, sunny day here at Sabina Park. And a great game being contested here between the Bryce's Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy players. And this is really a perfect opportunity for young Ayush Patel to be here in Jamaica. His first time traveling outside of the US and playing in a form of competitive cricket. And I'm sure that he is sure that he's waiting to make an impression here to impress a few selectors here at Jamaica, here at Sabina Park. So very, very young, talented bowler coming from the SSCA in the DMV region. So in comes young Patel, passes umpire coming over the wicket and to the back foot is, oh, that's a good delivery, sharp delivery, calling it back to the batsman. And that ball swung back. And this youngster has great potential and have what it takes to reach the next level. And he's definitely going to make an impression here at Sabina Park. So young Patel there coming out of the SSCA there in Maryland, Sunny Sahal Cricket Academy. And very talented youngsters. And a lot of great talents coming out of the SSCA there in the DMV region. So there's a great initiative there going on for cricket here in the DMV region. So special big up to the man, Sunny Sahal. So in comes the young left arm. Ayush Patel passes the umpire, coming over the wicket. And to the back foot is this batsman. Is looking to tickle that one there down to the third man region. And it took the inner portion of the bat and goes to the mid wicket. So the batsman here looking to score there is Trevor Williams there looking to work that run a little bit to the offside region there and then take the inner portion of the bat. So also Trevor Williams, also former West Indies under-19 invitee, so also affiliated to the Bryce's Cricket Academy. So pretty competent wicketkeeper batsman. So in come Ayush Patel, passes umpire, coming over the wicket to the batsman. And again, Trevor Williams on the back foot there. Tickle this one to the square leg region. And they're unable to save a run. So good line there. Oh, that's a no ball signal there by the umpire. So that no ball there signaled by Ayush Patel. And seems to be struggling a little bit in terms of the grip. Maybe his hands are a little bit sweaty. But, you know, maybe it takes a few overs for him to find his true rhythm. But a great potential here. Displayed here at Sabina Park from the young, impressive fast bowler from out of the United States of America, Ayush Patel, one for the future. So definitely we're looking forward to have a great game today here because in the first game innings we saw some impressive batting performances from young West Indies batsmen. As we get back to that, in comes left arm, Ayush Patel coming around over the wicket, and the batsman there was a free hit there. So he was looking to go in for glory there was Stephen Wedderburn. And also a West Indies international youth player. Scored an impressive half century against Sri Lanka in the under-19 Youth World Cup. So he's pretty much one for the future as well. And young Ayush Patel there just finding his rhythm now. And making some adjustment in the field is the skipper, Justin Beckford. And speaking of Justin Beckford, he's the leading batsman now in the Jamaica Cricket Association today competition. So in comes Ayush Patel coming over the wicket. The batsman is, Wedderburn is flicking that one down to deep square leg region. And good feeling there by the fielder there in the deep backward square leg region. And he was unable to save a run, but that was a good feeling there, good backup feeling there from the fielder. And a single moves on there. So Stephen Wedderburn, he was looking to hit that one over between the deep mid wicket and long on region and took the inner portion of the bat. So the scores moves on to 79 for 4 in 11.5 overs here at Sabina Park. So there's a great game being contested here at Sabina Park. So young Ayush Patel there just finding his rhythm as Trevor Williams comes back into strike. And in comes Ayush Patel, passes umpire, coming over the wicket to the batsman. Oh, that ball swung in a little bit, and the batsman trying to maybe tickle that one with the down to the deep square leg region, but you know, unfortunately, he did not make contact. Unfortunately for the team, he did not make contact as well for the bowling team. So these teams pretty much are very have a great awareness of what is required of them to win this important game of the best of 3 bilateral youth series for the Bryce's Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy. So these guys definitely trying to make an impression because I must say special big up to the Jamaica Cricket Association, Mr. O'Neill Cruikshank, Mr. Courtney Francis, and also, you know, for hosting such game of high caliber here at Sabina Park. So still Morgan. Still Javon Morgan here coming from the Michael Holding end. So in comes Morgan. In comes Morgan coming up past his umpire, coming over the wicket to Steve Wedderburn. And Wedderburn is on the back foot there, pushing that one there, looking for a single there. And a sharp, sharp feeling there by Jordan Johnson. And he batsman there, the big man here, Steve Wedderburn, West Indies under 19 representative. He was unable to get a run. So well done by Jordan Johnson. And great leadership being displayed here by skipper Justin Beckford. So in comes Javon Morgan, in comes, forming over the wicket, coming to Stephen Wedderburn. And he's on the back foot again, and a nice length delivery there. And Stephen Wedderburn there just tickle that down to the square leg region. And he moves on. So let me say hi to all the viewers there in the DMV region, Maryland, Virginia, and the DC area. Special big up to all the fans there in New Jersey, the Homedale Cricket Club. In comes young Morgan. Passes umpire, coming over for the Michael Holding end. And the batsman there is looking, Trevon Williams is looking to guide that along to the point region. And Jordan Fudgy Johnson is also in the way, so he's there. Good fielder. So in comes young Morgan, passes the umpire, coming over the wicket, and there seems to be a wide delivery. There, umpire signal there, the wide delivery there by the young Morgan. Morgan maybe trying to just hit that back of a length area, so that one swung a little bit away from where he would have wanted it to be, but you know, still a young, nice, energetic fast bowler. You know, and he's definitely looking to create an impression here to the national selectors here. So in comes Morgan as he comes in from the Michael Holding and passes the umpire, coming over the wicket, and Trevor Williams is allowing that to go outside the off stump. And so in 12.3 overs, the scores are 81 for 4, and that's the latest score here at Sabina Park. Special big up there to all the sponsors there. In comes young Morgan coming over the wicket, passes umpire there here, and nice line and length there, and Trevon Williams there, right, nicely behind that ball, safely negotiated by Trevon Williams, and he as well definitely looking to create an impression here to the national senior selectors and also the junior selectors as well, because you know all players here are aspiring to play at the highest level here now. So I know for sure that these youngsters definitely want to do great things in terms of performances here at Sabina Park. So in comes Morgan, passes umpire, coming over the wicket, and that's a nice drive down the ground there by Trevon Williams. And so the bowler came up a little fuller this time in length, and he was asking for the batsman to present that vertical bat, and that is always a good sign from a fast bowler. You're not creating that width for them to play a lot of horizontal shots. So it's very important for them to understand about the proper movements of the ball and also hitting good line and length. So well done by this young fast bowler, Morgan. And the competition here is very high because these youngsters are the best crop of youngsters here in the Caribbean. You know, the skipper, Brian Barnes, will take them to double championship in the regional 3 days competition and 4 and 250 overs. So definitely these guys are pretty much competent players. And in comes young Ayush Patel, passes the umpire, coming over the wicket. Oh, that's a good line there and well played there by Trevon Williams. Easy single there in the cover region. So Trevon Williams now here coming nicely behind the ball. And based on how he's scoring, he's just looking to occupy the crease. As you know, application is key. And the only way you can score runs is by being at the wicket. So he's definitely looking to spend some time at the wickets. And also with 14 overs being bowled, he's definitely looking to create an impression here to the national scene, national under 19 selectors. So Steve Wedderburn there coming off a few centuries there at the University of West Indies, so he's definitely looking forward to make that transition into the senior team as well. So in come young Ayush Patel, passes umpire coming over. Oh, that's a very good delivery there by Ayush Patel. Nice delivery on and off stump there, and he's bowling to a very good young batsman there of Stephen Wedderburn. And that's a nice line and length there by young Ayush Patel out of the DMV region there in the USA. So special big up to all the sponsors, the Bryce's Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy, Homedale CC there in New Jersey, as we get back to that as it in comes. Young Ayush Patel coming over the wicket, passes the umpire. Oh, that's a shot over mid-off, and that's 4 runs there to Steve Wedderburn. And that wasn't a bad length, but he held his composure and just maintained that balance and just execute that nice straight shot there. But even though it was aerial, but I think the execution was well planned, well played by Steve Wedderburn. And special big up to our fellow commentator here, Mr. Pinnock. A very competent commentator. I heard him commentating in the regional competition. In comes Ayush Patel coming over the wicket pass, and that's a good ball there, fuller in length there. And Stephen Wedderburn maybe looking to just opening up the bat face to hit that in between the cover region, and he was unable to get that proper execution. But well bowled there by Ayush Patel. So special big up to all the sponsors there, the DTRTM ministry there, the Beverly community in St. Anne. Here comes Ayush Patel, passes umpire, coming over the wicket. Wedderburn is looking to cut that one, and he was unable to make contact. So proper execution wasn't there. So Wedderburn was looking to open up that bat face and to get that in between the backward point region. And I think that maybe cramped him for room there. So the batsman is looking to maybe giving himself some room and try to cut that. And the bowler still sticking to his guns by maintaining a consistent line and length in the corridor of the off stump area. So impressive stuff here by young Ayush Patel. In come Ayush Patel, passes umpire, coming over the wicket, and there is a nice delivery there, and well played there by Stephen Wedderburn. An excellent feeling there in the mid-wicket region. And what you thought would have been an easy single there, the batsman Trevon Williams, he wasn't having that. So we're in the first water break there of the second innings of the Bryce's Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy Best of 3 Bilateral Youth Series here at Sabina Park. And earlier we had in Kingston, Jamaica here, earlier we had some great performances there by the West Indies under 19 representatives of Justin Beckford. Just falling short there of the well-deserving century, 13-run shot there, an impressive 87. And Jordan Fudgy Johnson, the impressive left-handed batsman, played an impressive knock of 62. And so a great contribution there by the American international invitee, Ayush Patel, an impressive 31 on his first game here at Sabina Park. So that's a good look there for young Ayush Patel. And he also occupied the crease. So the application was there, and definitely know that he is looking forward to capitalize on every opportunity here to rub shoulders with the best young players in the region. And So back to resumption of play here at Sabina Park, and seems to be young Morgan. So he resumes action here, and the umpires are waving here. So yes. So young Morgan there here on Revon Morgan. So Raven Morgan looking to continue with his good spell so far here. In comes Trevon Williams faces as the bowler is Morgan right outside off stump there, and Trevon allowed that to go straight back to the wicket keeper. So this bowler, young Morgan, been bowling a consistent line and length. You know, he's not really offering much horizontal shots. He's asking the batsman to hit him with a vertical bat, so he's not presenting that horizontal shot, which is a good sign of a fast bowler. So young Morgan, they are looking to create an impression here at Sabina Park. So in comes young Morgan, passes the umpire coming from the Michael Holding end over the wicket to the batsman Williams, and Williams is pushing that one onto the square leg region, and they're looking for 2 runs there, and they're good work there by the young man in the deep there, and excellent fielding, and he was unable to get the second run. So well done there by the fielder. And this is the first time we have seen where young Morgan strayed on thereabout on the leg side here. So he has been very, very consistent in his line and length. And so young Stephen Wedderburn here on strike there as a bowler. Morgan passes the umpire from the Michael Holding, then coming over the wicket to Wedderburn. And Wedderburn hitting that one over cover for 6. Impressive shot that by Stephen Wedderburn. And he's trying to replicate what he has done there in the West Indies under 19 Youth World Cup there in South Africa. Impressive knot there by Stephen Wedderburn. Over cover. What a shot there by Stephen Wedderburn. So excellent shot there by Stephen Wedderburn. Just hitting that one over cover in between cover and long off region, and that's a excellent execution there by Stephen Wedderburn. So he's definitely looking to create an impression here as well as a young, outstanding batsman here at Sabina Park. So in comes Morgan, looking to get their line and it off, and he's trained down the leg side now. So that shot by Stephen Wedderburn may have pushed him back a little bit. So we saw a little bit of not sure what the thought process are in the young Morgan now with that delivery, but maybe he's just afraid to go there on the off stump there. But you know, he's just stick to his gun. That was a very good shot by Stephen Wedderburn. So don't get carried away by that shot. That was a very good shot. And I know for sure that he's looking to come back with a better delivery. So in passes umpire comes from Michael Holding end, and he is on the front foot there, looking to push one on the mid-off region, and it peels off for the inner portion of the bat, goes to young Ayush Patel there in the mid-wicket region, and there is no run. So Stephen Wedderburn there looking to be more positive now. And the only way you can score runs is by being at the wicket, and the application is key here by young Stephen Wedderburn. And for them to have any chance here to get close to this total, these 2 batters definitely have to apply themselves and score big. So in comes, passes the umpire. Over the ball is Morgan, and this one is on the leg stump there. Tickled down the fine leg region by Stephen Wedderburn. Let me say special big up to our sponsor there, Freeman Associate LLC. Sponsor the $250 for the MVP of the tournament of the Best of 3 Bilateral Series for the Bryce Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy. So special thanks to the sponsors there, and also DMTRTM, Homedale Cricket Club there in New Jersey. Special big up to Danny Santos, Sashri Bai, and also Ethan and the entire cricketing members there of the Homedale Cricket Club there in New Jersey. So in comes young Morgan there, looking to revive himself as he runs in from the Michael Olden, and as he passes umpire coming over the wicket to young Trevon Williams, and Williams is on the back foot defending nicely there is Williams. And great game being contested here at Sabina Park. Very, very competitive game as it goes to the end of the over now. So good batting there by these 2 batters. And you know, in order for them to get close to this total, they both have to really score some big runs. So in the come box, welcome to Mr. Royal here from the Kingston here. So as we welcome Mr. Royal here at Sabina Park, and also before we welcome Mr. Royal, I have to say special welcome to the Jewelry King, Mr. Vicky Amin. You could say he's the founder of the Bryce's Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy, after two impressive youngsters, Yash Amin and Ritik Amin. So they are the founder here at Sabina Park. This is the first place they have started at the inception of the academy. So since it's been in existence, it's been over 13 years. So they've produced the lights of a lot of young international players, and also Kurt McKenzie Jr. being the first test player of this Bryce's Cricket Development and Enhancement Academy. So in comes young Ayush Patel here from the Maryland. Passes umpire coming over the wicket to Wedderburn. That's a good line and length there. That one swung away from Stephen Wedderburn. So young Ayush Patel has been very consistent with his line and length. And as we welcome Mr. Royal to join us in the commentary box here at Sabina Park.
Well, thank you, Mr. Bryce. I'm just making my way into the commentary booth, and the score is 96 for the loss of 4 from 15 overs. So replying to a total of 296 that was made by the first team, and we're going to see Patel coming from the northern end to bowl to Wedderburn. In he comes. Runs away. In, passes umpire, bowl to Wedderburn. Wedderburn going for a hit, and he hit it beautifully. Over cover for 4. So that's a beautiful stroke by Wedderburn. Total moves on to 100 for 4 from 15.3 overs. And Wedderburn total moves on to 22. So 100 for the loss of 4 from 15.3. Wedderburn 22 on is it Morgan? So Wedderburn plays this one and go through for a quick single, and his personal total move on to 23. It's 100 on 1 for the loss of 4, 15.4 overs, and Williams playing a more supportive and defensive role. He's on 4. As Patel goes back to his mark and about to make his way, passes umpire, ball to Williams. Williams is driving over the mid-on section. Go for 6. It's a signal from the umpire. So 6 runs for Morgan. Sorry, it's for Williams, and he moves on to 10. A very patient knock, as far as I can see, and the total moves on to 107 for the loss of 4. 15.5 overs. It's coming up the 16th over coming to an end. As in come Patel bowl to Will, and he's dropped. My God. Oh my word, he's dropped. The man at so that's our chance. Goes a begging. And after 16 overs, the total moves on to 107 for the loss of 4. Well, I must say that, I mean, if you catches win matches, but if you hold on to the catches, that's how you're going to win. So score is 107 for the loss of 4. Wedderburn 23, Williams 10. Is the same bowler Williams? Morgan, sorry. Morgan. Okay. Morgan will continue from the southern end of the ground. We'll be coming into bowl to Weatherburn, who is on 23. As Morgan in passes umpire bowl to Weatherburn. Weatherburn leaves alone outside the off stump. That's a wayward delivery. As a matter of fact, it's a wide. So another wide delivery, total move on to 108. See a Morgan bowling. So first ball was a wide. This is second, well, the first legal ball. This one tickled down to fine leg for a single. As a matter of fact, it has passed the fieldsman. It goes away for 4. So 4 more for Weatherburn. Move on to 27. And the score is 111 for the loss of 4 from 16.1 over. Replying to the total of 297 made by the first team that went to bat. So Weatherburn going reasonably well. He's 27. Seem to be looking to get a big one. Who knows anyway. In comes Morgan to bowl to Weatherburn. And he comes past. Oh, he missed his run up. There's a dead ball signal by umpire. And Morgan humble back to his mark. And tossing the ball from hand to hand. And in he comes. Now he's ready. And he's up. Passes umpire. Bowl to Weatherburn. Weatherburn is driving over mid-wicket region down to the boundary for 4. Good shot. Weatherburn. So Weatherburn is getting after it. He's moving towards getting the runs. He's on to 31 now. And the score is 112 for the loss of 4. So I think if Weatherburn bat out the 50 overs, I think they will reach or get near to the total. So the score is 116 for loss of 4 from 16.2 overs. And Morgan in as umpire bowl to Weatherburn. Weatherburn for this delivery is edging short of first slip. Didn't carry anyway. Nothing to really worry about. So Morgan walked back slowly to his mark. I'm going to resume the battle. As in come Morgan. In he comes. Passes umpire into bowl to Weatherburn. For this delivery, Weatherburn is leaving alone outside the off stump through to wicket keeper. Ball is tossed to first slip to gully. Back to first slip gully. And back to cover. Back to the bowler. As Morgan walks back to his mark. And in he comes to bowl to Weatherburn. Weatherburn is back and going for a quick single. Could be a run out. No. The fieldsman decided not to throw. So one more to the total. It's 117 for loss of 4. Weatherburn moves on to 32. And Williams is on 10. Yeah. Williams is the right-hander. Weatherburn is the left-hander. 117 for loss of 4 from 16.5. This last delivery of this over. As in comes Morgan. He, misses run up a little. Return to his mark and all starting over again. As he comes in bowl, passes umpire, bowl to Williams. Williams is beaten comprehensively. He sparred that outside the off stump and a loud appeal. Umpire did not move a muscle. So this at the end of the over, score is 117 for a loss of 4. So in the knock, the first team, so I think Justin Beckford got 87, Jordan Johnson got 62, and the invitee Young Patel from USA got 31. He's doing quite a ball in quite a long spell. Is Miss Patel still in the attack? Yash Patel bowling from the northern end. Passes umpire to bowl to Weatherburn. And he comes bowl to Weatherburn. Weatherburn is beaten outside the off stump. Beauty of a ball. This one shifts and he's given out. Weatherburn goes caught behind of Patel. So this is, I'm telling this bowler swings the ball both ways and he sparred that one and was taken by the wicket keeper. Beautiful delivery. So his score move on to 170 for loss of 5. Well bowled by Yash Patel, invitee. So the score is 174 loss of 5, 17.1. Weatherburn has just been given sparred the ball at the delivery outside the off stump was taken by the wicket keeper. Good catch. Well bowled, Yash Patel. So the incoming batsman, who is he? Scott DeMarco Scott. So this is, we see the appearance of DeMarco Scott, a very reasonable batsman. As a matter of fact, good all rounder. You can bowl some spin, off spin, I think. So he's a tall order for this side to overall the total of 297 made by the first team. So the total is 117 for 5. I think this bowling side can wrap it up. Ayush Patel, 1 for 30. Sorry, 1 for 20. So let's see. So Scott is taking his guard. So 3.1 overs, 20 run, 1 wicket. That's Patel bowling analysis. 3.1 over, no maiden, 1 for 20. Scott takes his guard, wait for Patel. Patel is coming over the wicket. The ball is defending. Well played. Well bowled. $170 for loss of 5. As Patel in. Passes umpire to bowl to Scott. Scott for the delivery is beaten. Hit on the pad. A very stifle appeal. Umpire was not interested, as a matter of fact. So I think this youngster Patel is bowling well. Because, I mean, as a left armer, tends to move the ball both ways. And when a left hander can move the ball both ways, he's a very dangerous bowler. It reminds me of Wazim Akram. As Patel in bowl to Scott. Scott is defending. Play up to mid-off. They run through for a single. So Scott is off the mark. And the total moves on to 118 for the loss of 5. So Scott on 1, Williams on 10. As in comes Yash Patel. Tail up as in bowl to Williams. Comes bowl to Williams. Williams driving over the top. Down to mid-on for 4. Why is mid-on for 4? So Williams move on to 14. with that 4, and the total is 122 for a loss of 5. I think there are 2 more games by the Bryce's Development Academy to play. I think those 2 other games will be played at Kensington, if my memory serves me correctly, Kensington Park. As in come Bryce Patel into bowl and is defending. Well played here by Williams. He's on his toes. And the end of the over. And the score is 122 for loss of 5 from 18 overs. Williams 14, Scott 1. They have to rebuild here, because for them to get to anywhere near the total, they have to settle down and bat. They have to get, at least let me work my maths out. 122, another 160, 69, another 75 from another 28 overs. So looking at some 6 point something per over. Is Mr. Morgan same way, Mr. Pinnock? Morgan. So Morgan continue from the southern end up at the umpire bowl to down the leg side. That's a wide signal by umpire. So score move on to 123 for loss of 5 from 18 over. So at the crease we have Scott and Williams. Scott is facing up to Morgan, as Morgan runs away from the southern end. He misses run up again. There's a little problem maybe with his run up. Maybe he need to take his run up over. Yeah, dead ball signal by umpire. Score is 123 for loss of 5. 18 overs has been bowled. As Morgan again, you see what he does this time around as he passes umpire in bowl to Scott. Scott is defending, run for through for a quick single. And Scott personal total moves on to 2. And the score is 124 for loss of 5. First legal delivery so far. First one was a white. Yeah. 14 for Williams. Anyway, it's 124 for loss of 5 as Morgan runs away from the southern end into bowl to, and he's defending. So that's to Williams defending. Well played. As Williams as Morgan moves away from the and play down to gully, they pick up a single. So Williams moves on to 15, and the score is 125 for 5. Single, yeah, single for Williams. So Morgan continues, and he'll be bowling to Scott. Scott is on 2 as Scott tops away as in comes Morgan, passes umpire in bowl to, that's down the leg side and it go away for 4 wide, I figure. So that's 5 more runs. Yeah. Total should be climbing to 130 for loss of 5 from 18.3. So Williams is on 15, Scott is on 2. Score 135, sorry, 134 loss of 5 from 18.3 as Morgan stray a bit down the leg side. As in comes Morgan again. Want to make this one better as in bowl to Scott. Scott is defending. No run. Yeah, man. 134 loss of 5. 18.4 overs as in comes Morgan to bowl to Williams. And he's beaten comprehensively outside the off stump. Sorry, I think that is Scott. Sorry, it was Scott who was facing. So that's a no ball. 131 for 5. There's a no ball signal by umpire. As in comes Morgan. Very sloppy overs. As pass down by a ball to Scott beating down. It looks like a wide to me. Another wide. So a very sloppy over. He's maybe getting tired. So the score moves on to 132 for 5. Yeah, wide ball, yeah. So this over is very sloppy. He bowl no ball, he bowl wide. More than one wide for so 132 for 5. 18.4 overs. Chasing 296. As in comes Morgan. Pass down by a bowl. And Scott dabbed that down to gully. No run. Fieldsman picks up. Have a throw at the wicket. Misses. Fielded by, back up by another fielder. Ball. Yeah. 132 for 5. From 18.5. And going to be the last delivery. As in comes Morgan to bowl to Scott. In he comes. Bowl to Scott. Scott is leaving alone outside the off stump. Didn't bother to trouble that delivery at all. It was too wide for him to play at. And at the end of the over, after 19 overs, the score is 100 and the same bowler? Ish Patel, right? Ishu Patel. Ishu. So Mr. Patel continues to bowl. Bowling well. Got the prize wicket of Wedderburn. And get him caught behind. Fishing. Sparring a delivery wide of the off stump. Maybe he's annoyed with himself to play such a shot. But anyway, it's coming. Over the wicket. It's coming over the wicket to bowl to the right-handed Williams. As in come Patel coming over the wicket to bowl to Willie. Willie's driving down the ground. And that goes for 4. Well played by Williams. Williams going after Patel. So Williams move on to 19. And the total moves on to 136 for loss of 5. 19.1 over have been bowled. So Scott is playing a more defensive role. Trying to stay with his senior partner. So Patel again and Williams get on top of that, play it down to gully. It's fielded by Johnson. The ball is relayed to another fieldsman, back to the fieldsman at mid-off. And back to the Yaish Patel, the bowler, as he steams in now. to bowl to Williams, and Williams is flicking, sparring at that. It goes for 4 down by fine leg. So 4 more for Williams, getting very expensive. This is over, and it is Williams moving on to 23, playing a more aggressive role now. The fact that Wedderburn has been departed, and Scott playing a more defensive role, trying to stay with his senior partner. Score moves on to 140 for loss of 5. 19.3 overs have been bowled. As Yash Patel coming over the wicket to bowl to Willie. Willie is defending, well played Williams. Ball runs down to gully. No run. Score is 140 for the loss of 5. 19.34 overs. 19.4. It is 156, 57 to get from possible 30 overs on some balls. So well bowled by Mr. Patel again. Total moves on to no run. So it's 140 for 5 from 19.5 overs. This could be, this is Patel's 5th over in this spell. And he's coming over the wicket to bowl to Williams. Runs away from the northern end, passes umpire and bowl to Williams. Williams is defending, well played, well bowled. This is good cricket in the middle. So the end of the over, after 20 overs, the batting side is 140 for 5. I think they're needing something like 156 more, 57 more. If my math is okay, to get to the total. So we will run down to another. Is it 30 overs, Pinnock? They batted all 50 overs? 45. So this team is allowed their 50 overs? Team is allowed its 50 overs? This batting side? So I was trying to work out the maths, how much more to get at how many overs, how many runs per over. So could be a change of ball in here. Should be. That over from Morgan was way wide a while ago. Couple wides and couple no ball. Yeah? So it's a change of bowler. What's the name of the bowler? Oh, Samuels. Odell. Okay. It's the right arm over. It's a right arm or left arm? A right arm. Should be right arm over. Odell Samuels. Change of bowler here. 140 for 5 from 20 overs, another 30 overs ago. And another 157 needed. So 30 by what give you that? About 5 point something per over. 5. Yeah, about 5 point little bit as Odell Samuels into bowl to Scott. Scott is defending. So as I said earlier, Scott is playing a defensive role. And allowing his senior partner to get on with things. As you know, Odell Samuels in, pass umpire, bowl to Scott. Scott turn crossway and it could be out. He's caught. He's dropped. My God, he's gone away for 4. Another slappy feeling by the fielding side. Easy catch, I think, should be. And it push it away into the boundary for 4. So it's 144 now for 5. So Scott moves on to 6. And Odell Samuels again passes umpire. Skipped in. 1, 2 steps. 3. 1, 2, 3. Passes umpire in bowl to Scott. Scott is defending. Well played. Man from first just comes around, picks up. Relay to the man at short cover. Ball is back with the bowler. As the bowler Moves in, skipped in, passes umpire in, ball to Scott. Scott for the delivery is defending. Ball down to mid-on. No run. Fielder cover. Covers it very well. Picks up and back into his hand as he passes. Toss the ball from and passes umpire and ball to Scott. Scott is defending. Look for a quick single. This could be very close. No, not close as I think it should be. And they got the run pretty easily. So the score moves on to 145 for the loss of 5. So the batting side is trying to rebuild at the moment. And there's 145 for 5 as Odell Samuels passes umpire. Williams tapping away as he passes umpire into ball to Williams. Williams is back and defending. Ball down to short mid-on. And there's no run. So at the end of the 21st over, the score is 145 for loss of 5. So $145 for 5. $145? Yeah. End of the 21st over. Yeah, man. 145. 21 overs.
21 complete.
Yeah, 21 overs completed. And Scott is on 7 and Williams is on 23. Senior partner. Yes. Is a change of ball at the top, I figure. Could you tell me his names, please? Who? Oh, Omari Wedderburn. He's a George, Wilmot's boy. I think he played for Kingston Cricket Club, Senior Cup. Okay. Yeah, so Wedderburn, I knew him playing for Kingston. He picked up 5 in his last game, if my memory serves me correctly. And this ball is played down to third slip. And they were thinking of a single and they changed your minds as Wedderburn. Left arm around, coming into ball to Scott. And that could be a no ball above the waist. Umpire signal no ball. So the score moves on to 146 for 5. That's a no ball there, please. Yes, Scott. Yeah, it was a no ball above the waist. As in come Wedderburn and Scott. He could be dropped. Oh, yeah. It was a free hit, so if he had taken the catch, it wouldn't be out at all. So in comes Wedderburn again, coming in ball, and Scott is defending. I have this Scott as a very good batter, you know. I don't know, but my knowledge of this boy is that he can defend his wicket, and he can play the role that he's asked to play, because he's playing the defensive role as Williams will take charge. And Scott going for a mighty swing. My goodness gracious me. Why did he do that? After batting so well. You know, sometimes when I commend players, this is what they do. Rush of blood. I don't know what get into their brain, my God. Oh, my God. Anyway, as Wedderburn moves in, coming around the wicket to bowl to Scott. Let me see what Scott do with this one. And he's defending. Well played, Scott. You see, when they do the right thing, they look good. And when they rush of blood, I don't know why they try to do this. Most of these cricketers, youngsters for sure, they tend to do things out of their reach. As he tried to dab this one, the man had slipped, picks up. So the end of the over, and the total is 146 for loss of 6. So after 22 overs, oh, sorry, did I say what? 146 for the loss of 5. Did I say 6? That's all right. So the total is 146 for the loss of 5. And we, at the end of 22 overs, the total is steadily moving on. So I think we need another 151. My stats. So Mr. Samuels, Odell Samuels from the southern end to bowl to Williams, and Williams is defending. So the total moves on to 146 for 5. No run from that. Anyway, as Samuels in bowl, defending again by Williams. So Williams is watching Samuel very well. He's not taking any chance. As in comes Samuel, passes umpire. In to bowl to Williams. Williams is backing away. Play to straight, what do you call that? Mid wicket? Short, straight. To score is 146 for the same 5. As in comes Samuels, passes umpire. Into bowl to Williams. Williams is defending. This is good batting from Williams. Because you see, I want to know which school he attends, you know? Williams, you don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll get some stats, you know. So as in comes Samuels going for, Williams going for big hit, going for 6. Good shot over the top. So with that total, Williams moves on to things 29. I'm not seeing anything. And the total is 152 for the loss of 5. A special big up to umpire Sims, and he's the academy umpire. I was told. So special big up him. All right, let us get back to the in the middle now. So I'm gonna see now score again. Let me see score. There's 152 for the loss of 5. Technical one. No, it's nothing on the screen. Can you work out the maths on me, please? Technical. Okay, sorry, sir. I just want to know. And this one goes down to the boundary for 4, and that's 4 wide. So pardon? Okay. So that's, yeah, man. So Wedderburn stray a bit, and the ball goes down to the boundary for 4 wide. Is it 156 now? Trevor Williams. A wide. 4 wide. All right. So the total moves on to 157 for the loss of 5. And this one is swept fine for a single, and they're looking for a second, but it's not on. So well fielded by the fieldsman. If by Nikolai Mackenzie. So the total is on 158 for 5. Yeah, well, that's correct. 158. So Trevon Williams is on 31, and Scott is on 7. Total is And this one is driven and well fielded by the fieldsman there. Back to the keeper, another single. So Scott moves on to 159. Scott on 8 and Williams on 31. On that that ball. So Wedderburn is trying to find his line and length that he was not doing early on, but he's trying to get in line properly now as Wedderburn passes umpire in bowl down the right side again, and this would be a wide or another wide from Wedderburn. He's not really directing the ball properly. So the scores move on to 159 for 5. 160. Wedderburn bowl to Scott. Scott or Williams? Scott or Williams? Williams? Scott. Mix up. Williams is defending. Play the ball back along the pitch to the bowler. Wedderburn picks up. As Wedderburn back to his mark, passes umpire. Williams is driving down mid-on for a single. And it beats the fieldsman down there. Stop it fielding and goes for 4. And that is the invitee here. I don't wonder he's messing up. Stoppy fielding in total moves on to 164 for the loss of 5. And think that the completion of the 24th over. And the total is 160 for 5. So we have another 26 overs to go. And we need another 130 odd. 37. So more than likely it's gettable. Once we have the batsmen stand up and bat properly. So Samuels to bowl to Scott, and he's beaten comprehensively. A loud appeal. I don't know what they're appealing for, but through to the keeper. Keeper gathered. Very close shave. He's opened up. I think this boy Scott opened up too much sometimes. Anyway, Odell Samuels pass umpire in bowl to Scott. Scott is beaten again outside the off stump. So I don't know where this boy is going through, coming through. As the score is 160 for 5. Sorry, 164. Samuels and Scott turn cross and he's out. Not out, loud appeal. Scott seemed to want to get on with it. I don't know why. Because I don't know if because his partner is getting on with it, he wants to get on with it as well. Anyway, it's 164 for 5 as in Samuels in bowl to Scott. Scott is playing this one to short mid wicket. No run. 164 for loss of 5. Samuels pass umpire in bowl to Scott. Scott slap this round down to backward down to square leg. Pick up a single. 4. Okay, well it has run away for 4. Score on 168. We're in the 25th over. Samuels not bowling well at all. As in his last delivery to bowl to Scott. In he comes, for example, bowl to Scott. Scott is defending, well played. Keeper runs around and picks up. End of the over. It's 25 overs. Okay, I hand over to the next commentator, Mr. Pinnock, Chief.
Thank you, Mr. Royal. Good afternoon to our viewers wherever you are in the world watching this game. If you're Australia, Canada, India, Pakistan, US, even here in Jamaica. It's a beautiful performance by the youngsters so far at Sabina Park. At the wicket so far is Williams, former youth player as well. Did pretty well in the under-19 tournament a year ago. He's batting with Scott. Together these two building a solid partnership, if you want to call it. Chasing 297 for victory here at Sabina Park. This time it goes through the mid-wicket region, 4 runs. Strain on the line of, just outside the off stump there, Royal. My word, Williams obliged. Big slug sweep. And bisect those two fielders at long on and mid-wicket. And a welcome boundary nonetheless to Williams. So Weatherburn trying to hold his own, but so far Williams 35 from 40 deliveries. Demarius Scott just the 12 from 25 deliveries. What a wonderful partnership so far between these two at the wicket. This is an elegant stroke down to long off this time for an easy single, courtesy of Williams for his 36th run of the game. 172 is it? 172 for 5. If you look at the run rate, current run rate, over 6.5 runs. Healthy scoring so far. Weatherburn into his 3rd over, none for 17. Good delivery, it in the outer portion of the bat of Scott. No harm done, he's still there. A wonderful partnership building between those two batters in the middle so far. And this is what you want. If you're a cricket fan watching the cricket, you want to see the best performance by the youngsters. And so far at the wicket, Demarius Scott looks very good. Williams showing it all, 40 from 44 deliveries. The partnership of 56 runs from 52 deliveries. So far, the 11 extras in this partnership as well. So a steady recovery after losing Steve Weatherburn. These two came together and had a 56-run partnership so far, and a very vital partnership as well. So 124 runs to get here by the King. It's gettable. This time he's hitting across the line. Lucky enough, that ball was shade over the off stump. An excellent work by the fielder. Just pull it back just inside the boundary there. Buys the signal of umpire Forrest. And a rush of blood coming in from Williams. He was looking to heave that ball over the mid-on, mid-wicket region. And lucky enough, that ball was spun over the leg stump there, Royal. Adil Samuels continues. Pleasant looking shot down to mid-off. Growing in confidence is Demarius Scott. Definitely just trying to rotate the strike when the bunt ball presents itself. The young man Scott is quick to capitalize, and hence why this partnership is blossoming so far. We're at over 57 runs. Some slight adjustment in the field been made by the captain Beckford. Whoa, a lot of spinning that ball, and that ball spun past the wicket keeper down to the fine leg boundary. It's a poor running between the wickets here. That should be an easy second run there, Royal. In fact, they just hampers through for a single. Will this be costly? And it's a no-ball signal here by umpire Forrest as well. So action pack going on in the middle here, Royal. Yes, indeed, it should be a free hit as well. And of course, the man who's on strike Stephon Williams, who's at 40 from 46 deliveries. Yes, in fact, once Williams stays at the wicket, the King will have a chance here at Sabina Park. .176 for 5, a free hit. Deep backward, square leg is back. Deep mid wicket as well. Long on and long off on the boundary. Short delivery, it was quick. It surprised Williams as well. It was fast, it was quick. It really surprised Williams. It surprised we in the commentary box as well. But in the end, that dot ball nonetheless. In fact, it seemed to be that it hit Williams somewhere on his fingers. Wow. Signal for the physiotherapist to get on the field. That was a quick delivery. Surprise delivery. Surprise all of us here at Sabina Park, including the viewers who are watching live on YouTube. So some delays here at Sabina Park. Look at the bowling summary so far. Morgan 2 for 34 from 5. Redford 1 for 33 from 5. And Patel, the overseas player, doing just 1 for 33 from 5. And Winter 1 for 37 from 5. So all 4 bowlers, Royal, completed 5 overs apiece. So that's 20 overs between those 4 bowlers. And Winter the 27th over of the inning so far. So another 23 remaining after this. So some slight delays here. And Williams got a hit on his fingers. And hence why some delays here at Sabina Park. As a wonderful partnership is blossoming here between Williams and of course Scott. Wedderburn, Steve Wedderburn was dismissed for some 20-something runs. And of course at that stage, the AB 213 thought it was all over. But a brilliant partnership between these two in the middle shows hope for the Kings. Yes, they required a further 5.1 runs per over if they are to get that 115 that is needed of the King. Ryan Forrest. Yes, the calculators are out here. 121 for victory. If these two batters in the middle stay at the wicket, it would be easy for the King. So once they lose another wicket here, it would all elegant throw through the covers. This is lovely looking shot there. They are back for the second run. This is what I love to see from the youngsters. Don't try to overhit the ball. Just try to stroke the ball, caress the ball. And this is what is required of these youngsters. And so far, so good at the wicket for Williams and Demario Scott. Both look very good at the wicket. A promising partnership. This one is turned behind. There's a chance. Excellent cricket. This is what we're talking about. That shows it all. He just came on the front foot, rotate his wrist towards the onside, and easy as you get them on a Sunday morning. Actually, it's a Saturday here at Kingston. The easy single to Williams. It's up to 43. So that to complete over number 27 at Sabina Park with the King 179 for the loss of 5. King was in a lot of bother early this afternoon when they lost Virgo without scoring, and then where he went for 17. Omari Weatherburn will be continuing from the Courtney Walsh end of the ground. And he'll be bowling to Williams. Well set Williams. Just scoring under a runner ball. Good wicket keeper batter as well. Is he looking to hit that ball somewhere over the offside, but the batterman came into play and jogged that ball down to a long on area. Completes another single. 180 for the loss. 5 wickets here at Sabina Park. Back was got this occasion looking to pierce that offside field. Didn't. Just find Jordan Johnson in that cover region. There's no current run rate over 6.5 so far. So far, so good at the wicket. These two batters doing an excellent job for the King. Unbroken 6-wicket partnership, Royal, of over 60-something runs. Good delivery. What I like about this delivery from Weatherburn, very slow, enticing Scott on the front foot for the drive. Yes, I do like to see. That is it. The full delivery this time. He's guiding this ball down to third man. No. Not at all. Another dot ball on the part of Weatherburn. None for 18 so far. So delivery remain in his fourth. Excellent spell of bowling as well. I think AB 2-1-3 just need a breakthrough here at Sabina Park. But so far, these two batters in the middle dominating procedures here at Sabina Park as complete a single of the final delivery of the 28 at 181 for the loss of 5. As it's a special good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, to our viewers watching. Andre Bryce, academic, produced some great players who have been through all Test cricket as well. Kirk McKenzie was the first to represent the West Indies at a Test level. You have players like Brandon King, Jordan Johnson, Stephen Weatherburn as well, playing in this game as well. So it's going to show how important the academic is for the players. So for 13 years, going strong is Andre Bryce as well in the academic. That shows great commitment as well. As the suns come out, very hot here at Sabina Park. It's a beautiful afternoon here for cricket as well. And a beautiful batting performance by Williams and Scott in the middle for the King. You're doing exceptionally well, Mr. Royal. Glad to see you in the commentary box as well. Learning a lot from the veteran in Royal as well. So far, these two batters in the middle haven't doing anything rash so far. They're just playing proper cricket, and that's the way forward. You're scoring above the run rate. So all you need to do is just rotate the strike and wait on the bad ball and capitalize once it presents itself. This one is short. He's back. Forcing this one out to backward point. That ball well fielded by that man seemed to be Patel, the overseas base. Just a wicket to his name. 1 for 33 so far. Indeed, from 5 overs. Good outing as well. Made some 29 runs with the bat as well. but over 71 deliveries to be exact, at the completion of the 28 at 181 for the loss of 5. Realize some shudders of the players being across the ground as well. Absolutely wonderful day of cricket so far. Samuel, 5 overs, 1 mean 21 runs. No wicket to his name. Haven't had to the wicket column as yet. So far, I like to see how Williams presenting the full face of the bat, and that is what you need. You want to be playing in the V, try to rotate the strike. Good delivery, good delivery. That ball pitched very slow and span very sharp, but well negotiated in the end by Williams. Been on 44 for a while now, Williams. Whoa, was looking to sweep that ball, find no connection. Lucky enough, Royal. His leg stump is not knocked back. Weatherburn continues to peg on here at Sabina Park into his 5th over, none for 19. He'll want to make a mark here at Sabina Park. A loud appeal this time. Umpire unmoved as umpire David unmoved. And now he's moving because he signals wide here at Sabina Park. I think Weatherburn, those last 2 deliveries, he's just trained on the line of leg stump. And had Williams get any contact to that, it's going to be 4. You don't want to be pitching on the line of a leg stump, giving Williams easy scoring opportunities. You want him to be bowling about the middle and off, spinning away from the right-hander. Easy pickings, full toss on the line of leg stump. And Williams just came on the front foot and stroked that down to a wideish long-on area for his 45th run. And 183 for 5. The King in pursuit of 297 for victory here at Sabina Park. This is the Andre Bryce academic. Nice shot off the back foot by Demario Scott, but well fielded. Jordan Johnson to complete the 30th at 183 for the loss of 5. Weatherburn complete his 5th over, none for 21. Last over this, a guilty of strain on the line of the leg stump. And we are not seeing the consistency so far by Weatherburn. In patches, we've seen it from AB 213 so far. And if you're just joining us, a magnificent batting performance by Jordan Johnson and Justin Beckford. This morning, both batters scoring off century as well. Wow, pleasant looking drive. This is what we're talking about. That's the game of cricket. Easy in the high. It was Williams this time around. Just came on the front foot and just stroked that ball to a wideish long on for his 46th run of the contest so far. 184 for 5 here at Sabina Park. It's beautiful afternoon here for cricket as well. Scott just playing the anchor role so far. Spending time at the wicket is very vital in cricket. And if you look at the regional cricket so far, the teams that spending time at the wicket, all mass runs over 300 at every given time. You look at our Leeward Island, who should be top of the regional. There's a chance for a run out. There should be a run out. A poor return. A poor return from that fielder at short mid wicket. That would have been mighty close had he gotten a proper throw to the wicket keeper. But in the end, a sloppy bit of work. He was slow to react there, Royal. And another single to the King total. .185 the score. 185 for 5 here at Sabina Park. If you're just joining us, and say Andre Bryce, academic performance here at Sabina Park. It's good to see Bryce getting the opportunity to get the young players of the Jamaica region, getting them playing cricket at the completion of the 31st. 185 for a loss of 5. Current run rate 5.9. So the batters so far in this game, and both teams, Royal, have been scoring consistently over the 5-run mark per over. So it goes to show how easy it is to score runs on the Sabina Park wicket. And so far in the regional cricket, you're seeing the teams that came out here against the Scorpions scoring big runs, scoring 300, 300 plus in every innings. So we'll be back shortly. We're taking some water break here at Sabina Park.
Okay. We know Wedderburn, same bowler. So Wedderburn Resumption of the water break as Wedderburn with his second delivery. Pass umpire is coming from the northern end to bowl to Williams. Williams is defending and allowed appeal and he's giving out. So just after the water break, we have lost a wicket. And it's a wicket of Scott. I think he went leg before wicket to Wedderburn for 15. A good innings come to an end. So his total moved on to 185 for 6 from 31.2 overs. Yeah, second delivery. 185 for 6. William who? Ryan Edwards. Ryan Edwards, new batsman. So, the fall of that wicket. So we have the new batsman in Ryan Edwards. And Williams is going on and doing well. He's 46 not out, and he has 2 fours in his innings of 15. $185 for the loss of 6, 31.2 overs. Seeing it order becomes very tall. Ryan Edwards, I think. Yeah. Yes. Number 6, that's Williams. Trayvon Williams is on 46 from 57 delivery. So Ryan Edwards, a new batsman, coming to the crease to face Wedderburn. As Wedderburn passes umpire and ball to Edwards. Edwards is defending. Ball go to a very short mid-on. A very short mid-wicket. Fielder runs in and picks up as the ball is back with Wedderburn. Wedderburn passes umpire in ball to Edward. Edward is clipping this down the leg side. He will go away for 4. And let us see the signal. So it's 4 runs. But 4 runs. Slightly tittled down the leg side by Edwards. So the total moves on to 189 for the loss of 6. As Wedderburn pass umpire coming. Bowl to Wedderburn. Bowl to Edwards, and he's defending. 189 for 6. Wedderburn. His last delivery. Coming around the wicket to bowl to Edwards. Edwards have a peep and defending again. On a short mid, he runs in, picks up. At the end of the over, end of the 32nd over. And the score is 189 for loss of 6 wicket. Williams, senior batsman, 46 from 57. And Edwards 4. Not out. I think it's getting more difficult for the batting side to get to the total because they are losing wicket. There's 4 more wickets to go. And we can see we are going down into the tail of the batting. Odell Samuels, still the same bowler. So Odell Samuels continues. Odell Samuels, and he's bowling to Williams. And he comes. Williams go for a big one, and he's over the top for 6. Well played, Williams. 6 runs, and he moves on to 52, and well played half century. I must say, well played half century. Total moves. Yeah, Williams. Well played half century, Willie. Score move on to 195 for loss of 6. 32.1 over. Yes, he's 52. Samuels into Willie. Willie's defending, going for a quick single. So the total moves on by 1 to 196 for 6. Williams move on to 53, and Edwards is on 4. So the Kings are chasing, but I don't know if they will be able to get to this total of 297. Tall order, I think. Another 101 runs, and just 4 wickets to go. I see how it pan out from here as Samuels into bowl to Edwards. Edwards is defending. Played down to short cover. No run. And comes Samuels to Edwards for this delivery. And he go for a big hit in the air for a while over backward square. Go down for 2. Batsman go through for 2. So the score is on 198 for loss of 6. Edwards move on to 6. So we're getting close to the 200 mark as Samuels into Edwards. Edwards go for a big one again for another single. They're hurrying up trying to make it for 2. And I think it is on. So 2 more runs for Edwards. And 2 takes him to 8. And the total to 200. 200 for 6 from 32.5. The last delivery of Samuels over. And he's bowling to Edwards, who's having a nice time. Going for a shot. Samuels in bowl to Edwards. Edwards is defending. Well played. And the non-striker is looking at quick single, but Edwards is not interested. And it's over. 200 for 6. Another 97. And at the end of 33 over 17 to go. Total is 200 for the loss of 6. Anyway, drive up to mid-on. Wedderburn still on in the attack, and they get a single. So Williams just get a single here. So no, that's a single. Yeah. So 201 for 6 as Wedderburn into bowl to Edwards. Williams just get a single. Move on to, is that Williams? Yeah, 54. So in comes Wedderburn to bowl to Williams. And that's a wide to bowl to Edwards. That's a wide. So one more run to the total. 202 for the loss of 6. Wedderburn tend to be straying a little. Only if he try to be more penetrative by bowling the ball on the off stump as Wedderburn in bowl to Edwards. Choke it down to mid wicket for a single. They're looking for 2. Could be a run. Oh, they change their mind quickly. So that's a single for Edwards. He moves on to 9. And Williams going to face now. He's on 54. And the total is 203 for loss of 6. So, well, long off, long on. Man on short cover. And they go for a quick single. Edwards play this one to the square leg umpire for a single. So, so it's a run. So the total is 204 for 6. Edwards 9 and Williams 55. So that delivery. Yes. So Wedderburn into bowl to Edwards. Yeah, Wedderburn fit. Edwards facing. That's Wedderburn. Yeah, that ball. In ball to Edwards is defending. No run. Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, as in comes Wedderburn to bowl to Edwards. And he come bowl to Edwards. Edwards is defending. Keeper runs around, picks up, no run. At the end of the over, the score moves on to 204 for 6. At the end of 34 overs, the total is 204 the loss of 6. Edwards on 9 and with Trevon Williams is on 55. So the Kings has a tall order because they if these two can bat out the time, we might get close to the total. So it's a change of bowling here now. No bowler. His first is coming into the attack. Mackenzie, Nikolai Mackenzie. So we have a new bowler, change of bowler. Nikolai Mackenzie coming into the attack. 91 runs needed from 96 balls. So if you score on a ball, you can get close. .93 from 96 balls. Mackenzie coming away from the southern end, Nikolai Mackenzie to bowl to back and drive to point. No run. So Williams doing well, half century. Mackenzie into bowl to Williams. Williams is defending. Well played, Willie. And Mackenzie well bowled. So good cricket going on in the middle. As Mackenzie turns, pauses umpire, in to bowl to Willie. Willie backing off and drives ball to point. No run. Mackenzie passing the ball from hand to hand. Passes the umpire in bowl to Williams. Williams going for a big hit. Over the top for 4. Fine shot. Just over the bowler's head. And it's 4 more runs for Willie. Willie moves on to 59. Total is 208 for loss of 6. 34.4 overs has been bowled. As Mackenzie again to bowl to Williams. Williams is in good nick at the moment and he's trying to get on with things. As Mackenzie Williams go for it again. This time a fieldsman is in the way. Well picked up by this fieldsman. Back to Mackenzie. They go through a quick single. Score move on to 209 for loss of 6. 34.5 overs. Lost delivery coming up from Mackenzie. So Edwards will be facing. I think in Williams' mind, he's trying to take most of the strike. As Mackenzie in bowl too. And Edwards going for a big one. Down to mid-on. Just for a single. And at the end of the over, the 35th over, scores 210 for 6. Another 87 runs. 15 overs to get that. Nearly 5.6. The runs needed is a little bit over 5 per over. $210 for the loss of 6. Wedderburn. First delivery. No run, so 210 for 6. So Wedderburn still continuing. Yeah, that one. So Edwards facing Wedderburn to Edwards. Edwards for the delivery. And she has given him. So Edwards goes. I think he was leg before wicket. I think it was leg before wicket. So Edwards goes leg before off Wedderburn for 10. So the Kings is further in trouble, 210 for 7 or 35.2. So the orders get very tall now. Who's the new batsman, sir? Hello, sir. Give me batsman name, sir. Clark. So the new batsman is Clark. Is that correct? Michael Clark. 210 for 7. So the new batsman making his way is Michael Clark. A very good hitter of the ball. So we see what Clark gonna do. This is his type of cricket, I know. So Williams and 60, good knock. Clark, he has made his way to the crease. 210 for 7. Clark comes in on 9. And as I know, Michael like to get on with things. So we'll see what he does. As Wedderburn in to bowl to Michael Clark. Wedderburn, as umpire, is coming around the wicket to Clark. Clark is playing forward. No run. Well played, Clark. So the score is 210 for 7. Wedderburn, 3 deliveries. Another 3 to go. Total 210 for 7, 35.3 overs. Wedderburn to Clark. Clark is driving back to the bowler. Wedderburn again. Pause umpire. In to bowl to Clark. As he come bowl to Clark. Clark is driving for a single. It's off the mark. Well played. He's going for second. And 2 more runs for Clark. He's off the mark. It goes for 4. So 4 runs for Clark. Drive through the covers for 4. 214 for loss of 7. Clark, Michael Clark. Yeah. Wedderburn to bowl to Clark. Yes. So Clark in bowl to Wedderburn. Wedderburn to Clark. Clark pull this down to fine leg for 4. So 4 more for Clark. Clark moves on to 8. Score 218 for the loss of 7. And we have completed over 36, I think. This pair that is batting here can be a game changer because Clark likes to get on with it, and Williams is well set. He's on 60 not out, and Clark is a ball beater, pinch hitter for that matter. So see what unfold from here. Is Samuels still in the attack? I think Odell Samuels. So Samuels or Mackenzie? Nikolai, sorry. It's Mackenzie. Want to bowl to Williams. Second over. Mackenzie into Williams. Williams is backing away. And go through for a quick single down to mid-off. And there's a single. So Williams moves on to 61. Total Nikolai. Clark is facing Nikolai for the first time. And Clark has 2 boundaries so far. And doing well. And Clark go for a mighty swing. And it's over the mid-wicket region for 6. And that is Clark's game. As long as Clark is there with Williams now, it could be a game changer. Because Clark likes to hit the ball. Williams is well set. So this partnership can let the Kings get closer to the total. So let me see what happened from here. As Mackenzie into bowl to Clark. As umpire and bowl to Clark. Clark up to Clark. Clark drives down to cover. No run. Is 220. Oh, give me Pinnock, is he over there? 221. 225. It's technical man is soon get it right. 225 for loss of 7. Nikolai to Clark. Clark drive this one for 6 runs. Over the top. And Clark likes this. This is his type of cricket. He likes to get on with things. And as long as Clark is there, Kings is in with a chance to get to the total. So we have 2 6s and 2 4 for Clark. That's 20 in short order. Clark doing well. Clark is doing well and Williams is well set. So therefore, if the two decide to get on with things, they could make this a mockery, this total. All right, so let us see what Mackenzie does from here. 2 consecutive delivery, 2 6s. So in comes pass umpire in, bowl to Clark. Clark for this delivery is choking it down. Short cover, no run. So at the end of the over, very expensive over. And 231. My memory serves me right. I'm not can pick it up. 231. Yeah, 231 for loss of 7. And we how many overs? Help me, Pinnock, help me. Help me from that end. How many overs to go? So 17. Maybe it could be wrong, but technical director gonna get it right. Anyway, so Wedderburn continues. Wedderburn continues as he in to bowl, and that's a jab catch, I figure. So Williams drive at that one means that is played officially. And let us see Wedderburn in the bowl to Williams. In he comes, bowl to Williams. Williams is driving in the air. Oh, and he's caught. He's out. Williams give it away. Caught in the deep. What a poor shot. Give it away. Give it away there in Williams for 60. 61, I think. Well played, no, good knock. Well played, Williams. Trevon. Sorry to go that way, but it's all in the game. So 231 for the loss of 8. So the Kings now in dire problem to get to the total. I don't think they will reach the total. There's only 2 wickets to go. And Wedderburn is still in the attack. No, Williams. Trevon Williams. So is this batsman going? Oh, hello? Oh. Laws. So the 8. So the new batsman is Laws. Come to replace Williams, who Yeah, a good knock, I must say, 61. And very vital role he played. So 231, 232, 31 for the loss of 8. So another 2 wickets and then Kings would have lost the game. So Laws so Clark is a non-striker as but burning into ball to Laws. Laws is driving. And he a very close drop. A ball on court. Wedderburn puts it down. Seems as if he misjudged it. So Wedderburn back to his mark. And then he comes to bowl to Laws. Laws tapping away as his Wedderburn in bowl to Laws. Laws is defending up to mid on and go through for a single. So 232 for loss of 8. Clark will be facing up to Wedderburn. Clark taking his guard over, retaking his guard, and decide. I don't know what he has in mind to do, because he's running out of partner. He has now become the senior partner, and he might take control by trying to face most of the delivery. As in comes Wedderburn to bowl to Clark. In comes bowl to Clark. Clark is defending. Well played. Man from cover trots in to pick up. Ball is back to Wedderburn. 232 for 8. Wedderburn in. Passes on by a bowl to Clark. Clark is backing away and driving through the covers for 4. Or backward of point. 2 backward of point for 4. Fine shot. Clark personal total moves on to Pino. How much Clark on? Pino. How much Clark on? Clark, how much in gone? Okay. I was just told that Clark moves on to 24. And doing well. Very. Have a face much delivery. It seems as if once he's there, he can get close to the total. So Clark 24. And the total is 236 for the loss of 8. Wedderburn. So end of the over. So Nikolai gonna bowl from the southern end to bowl to Laws. Laws is defending. Man from short mid off. Shut around and picks up. No run. Nikolai to bowl to Laws. And he can't bowl to Laws. Laws is beaten comprehensively. Good delivery. So Nikolai is back to his mark. As he passes on by into bowl to Laws. Laws for this delivery is backing away. And a misfield at silly mid off. Down to mid on. Down to mid off for a single. Wide-ish mid off for that matter. Wide mid off for that matter. So total move on 237 for the loss of 8. As Nikolai coming over the wicket. Over the wicket. Yeah, over the wicket. Pass umpire. Nikolai into bowl to Clark. Clark is backing away again and stroke this one beautifully post point. They're going for 1. They go looking for 2 and it will Almost, I think they will get 3. Are they trying to make 3? 3 has been made, yes. 3 more runs for Clark, move on to 27. Total 2, 241, 240. 240 for the loss of 8. Klein ball. Laws is defending. Well played. Nikolai again. In he comes. Adjustment to the field. Man at mid-on is going back to long on. As in bowl to Laws. Laws is beaten comprehensively through the keeper end of the over. So at the end of the over, the total is 240 for the loss of 8. Clock is on 28. And control. Wedderburn is still in the attack. King Clark is facing up to Wedderburn. Yeah, I think it's Wedderburn's in left arm over. Left arm around rather. True. Left arm around. True and around number and then driving through cover for 4. Will it reach the boundary? No, it hold up. So if we got 2 runs, Clark move on to 30. So Clark is trying to get going. Clark is on 30. That's with a burn through to the ball and backing away again. Get another single. Move on to 31. And the total moves on to 241, 42 for the loss of 8. But the burn coming through the umpire. Oh, it's coming over now. Coming over the wicket. Changes coming from around to over to bowl to Laws is driving and he's out. Laws play the ball straight to cover. Right into cover hand. So another wicket, another scalp for Wedderburn. So he's caught by the fieldsman there. And his 4th wicket. Is the 9th wicket going down for the Kings. So it's 240 out for 9. And I don't think they will get it to the total because I've been losing wicket at the regular intervals. Laws. Michael that out? Huh? Laws. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So Clark is running off partner. Who? 243. Who's that batsman? Redwood. All right. So at the moment, it's 243 for loss of 9. How many overs? Hello? Can I ask you, how many overs gone? How many overs gone? Okay, 39.3. Okay, so we are in the 40th over. We have overs to spare, but we are losing wicket. The Kings losing a lot of wicket. So Redwood is the last man in, and Clark is talking to him as if he want him to stay, that he can get on with things. So 243 for the loss of 9, 39.3 overs. The new batsman in is Redwood. So Wedderburn is going to bowl to Redwood, takes his guard, looking around the field. I presume he should be doing that. And he's going to pick up his stance now. And Wedderburn, tail up. Pass the umpire. Ball to Redwood, and Clark is looking a single. It's not there. So Wedderburn coming around now to bowl to Redwood. Passes umpire and bowl to Redwood. Redwood for this delivery is defending. Well played, Redwood at the number 11. Back to Wedderburn. Score is 243 for 9. In comes Wedderburn. Wedderburn coming all around to bowl to Redwood, and he's defending. Man run away. First step run over it. Gully Fields, end of the over. Clark will have it his way now. So at the end of the 40th over, the score is 243 for 9. They short of 54 runs. And I wonder if Clark can create history. Probably not. Is a change of bowler here? Pardon? Who? Winter? So, a change of bowler coming from the southern end. And his name is Winter, as I was told. And yeah, Clark have his strike. Clark is at the striking end. Clark facing, take over his guard. And the new bowler, change of bowler. Winter taking over from Nikolai. And field placing is going on. The captain is setting the field. The most of the batsmen are on the boundary, but they know the type of batsman Clark is. Like to get on with things, and he certainly will be going over the top. Doesn't matter who comes. As we see the new bowler now, as Winter runs away from the southern end into bowl to Clark. Clark for this delivery is going for a big swing. Misses it. Show to the keeper. We expected that to happen, because he's the type of batsman like to get on with things. Doesn't like to stay and bat for a long time. And this is his baby, is a limited over version. So as in comes Winter to bowl to Clark. And he can't bowl to Clark. Clark is going for a big one again. Misses it. So Clark. So we are in the 41st over as Winter and Clark. You have overs to bat Clark. Why are you going to give it away? As Winter in bowl to clock is getting a surprising delivery and signal wide by umpire. That one rear at him has to take evasive action. So it's 241. It's 244. And he tried to paddle that around, but help it around, didn't straight to a fieldsman. Didn't take any run. Score remain on 244 for 9. See what Clark does. As income Winter into bowl to clock. Pass down by bowl to clock. Backing away and get it over. Third man for 4. Yeah. And this is how he bats. So Clark now just arrest a single here and see what he can do. We have overs in hand, to get to the total, Only if Clark can use his head and use it properly to get closer to the total. Don't give his wicket away. Winter. To bowl to Clark. I think they pulled in the field. They try to not allowing Clark to get a single. Clark work for going through for a quick single. Could be a run out here. Oh, the bowler misses the wicket, so successfully get that single. And Clark moves on to somewhere. The 333. And the total is 2. Winter to bowl to Redwood. Well played, Reddy. Well played, Redwood. That's defending. So end of the over. Redwood did well to block that one. So Clark could face the next over. Yeah. All right. So we're now approaching the end of things. The last over this time. Okay. 9. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think them will last so long enough. Clark can get on with it. 2. All right, total 250 something. How much you want? 40, so 250 something. 255. Yeah, get them. 255. It's 255. 249. So Clark is going to face up to who's this bowler again? Which bowler is this? Hello. Oh, you're telling me? All right. Patel. Oh, so Patel is back. Patel left arm. And he's go. And this one, a big 6 goes to be out. And he's out. So Clark go for a big hit. and was caught on the mid-wicket boundary by this fieldsman and of Patel. So the end of it, the Kings have lost, and Clark went for 32, caught in the deep of Patel. Patel ended with 2 wickets as the visitor. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand over to the Chiefs. Okay, all right. So at the end of the game, name my first team. Name on the first team. AB 213 has been victorious, and the Kings lost. So by 42 runs, and in the first round we have 2 more. In the first round of 3, and we have 2 more games to go. And with that said, I am going to close in from Sabina Park.